kill the others.
So,
I think he's talking about the fact we stole shit.
last we
Wait,
left off.
Shit? When did we
Did we
steal
steal
shit?
Last we left off, you guys left Embervane, went to Griffenhaven to begin your mission. We ended off the session where you had just entered town at sunset, and you came across in one of the squares a number of soldiers who were drunk and belligerent. They provoked you. You attacked, and two of them died.
Technically, they attacked first.
Yeah, I said they provoked you. You attacked.
Well, actually, I provoked them back. That's what started combat.
Still, regardless, you managed victorious, and after slaying two and inducting the rest into the cult of Tritane,
Or the putrid mother.
You are left in that square. What is your plans for the night?
Well, we should try to find an inn to stay in since it's getting late.
Maybe. How large is this city?
It is a very large city, and it also looks very wealthy.
We should.
It is a port city, and they use the bay just south as a means to get imports and exports. Basically, a good amount of merchant travel goes through here, of buying and selling stuff, especially from foreign shores that can't actually take another route to this part of the world.
We should just to be safe, go find a different part of the city to find an inn in. Not near our recent activity.
That might be smart.
Let's skedaddle. Did they have anything interesting looking on them? Any like jewelry or?
3 are alive.
Yeah, they ran off? What's our current situation? Have they?
They've run off. Yes, together. The two that are dead are still lying in the street.
Ooh. We should probably do something about that.
Surely somebody's supposed to take care of this.
Hey, John.
By the way,
care of it.
Yes.
Hey, John.
Your resident mimic will eat the bodies.
No, not in the open. Not in the open.
There is a question.
Hey, yo.
If are there any like flat roofs nearby that look like flat?
Roofs that look flat?
Yeah, not like angled, but ones that like you could stand on top of.
It doesn't look like there are any.
Okay.
Can I cast Wither and Bloom on them and have them just like go away? It's just a question.
Does it work on corpses?
That they can't make a save, obviously, but it says you invoke death and life upon it, so I just want to cast it on them so they just cease to exist. If that works,
You
But
can
that still
try.
leaves their gear behind.
You can.
Before. Go ahead.
You can certainly expedite the process in which their body rots through Wither and Bloom.
I was going to drag one into an alleyway if there was one nearby.
You can
go
grab.
with that.
Do we see any nearby guards or patrols at the moment? Immediately at the moment, are there any nearby guards or patrols?
Oddly enough, you don't see any guards or patrols.
what time of day is it?
And there are no.
It is
towers on watch
sunset.
this area.
And there are no towers watching over the area.
And we're not being watched by people from windows.
You don't see anyone.
Can
Okay.
we roll a
Okay.
perception check to see if we're being watched from windows?
Yes.
Hey, guys, maybe we should take these bodies back to those guys that
What's my
ran away.
perception? Plus
You know, so
4.
they can return the people to their families and stuff.
I kind of don't want to chase after him.
23. Is
Nice.
anyone watching us through the windows?
You do catch someone. You're not sure how you hadn't noticed before, but there is someone watching you. Rogar, you are the only one who notices this. They are they look like they're in clerical garb. They are in all black. It is almost like they're some kind of regular city official, and they are simply standing at sitting at like a corner plaza in the bakery, sitting and watching everything that's transpired.
So he's sitting in a bakery, munching on something while watching us murk 2 dudes and then convert the other 3.
Yes.
I'm gonna enter the bakery.
Okay.
Wait, Rhaegar, where are you going?
Rogar, what are you doing?
Do you
Rogar's
point
gonna
to-
hold a hand up and go, "Someone's been watching us. I'm gonna have a talk with them and make sure that they realize it was self-defense. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna argue.
Let's see what they know.
I just want to make sure we're not gonna get in trouble for defending ourselves.
And if
All right.
push comes to shove, maybe a bribe or
If push comes to shove, I have the money to bribe them, but we'll
Good
try to
idea.
avoid
how
that if
much
we
should
can.
how much should we? As we're walking up there,
75.
I'll add 25 gold to Rogar.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
See,
keep
but
that in
I
mind
don't
for
think I
right
have much
now.
left.
Keep that in mind for right now because I'm gonna go talk to him alone. So
Okay.
Rogar's gonna enter the bakery and sit across from the man.
Okay. The man is drinking what looks to be tea, eating a sandwich. It seems like he, despite you noticing him, is remaining completely calm.
Rogar's gonna smile as he sits down. Good evening.
Ah, good evening.
I see you've enjoyed a show with your meal.
Indeed.
That was self-defense.
I was watching.
Excellent.
Don't
Not
worry.
all
Don't worry, the Baron has been informed.
excellent. I greatly appreciate it. Not all would immediately see that as self-defense, despite it being so.
Out of curiosity, do you have any plans of an inn for the night?
Not yet. We were actually just discussing that and including how to handle the bodies as we don't want to get in trouble as they are left out.
I do suggest the Murky Mire Inn. It doesn't sound like much, but the food and the beds are exquisite.
I appreciate it. Do you have any suggestions as to what to do with the 2 bodies?
Well, if you're going to go through the trouble of cleaning it up, then I hear that there are a lot of carnivorous fauna in the Bay Area.
All right. I appreciate the information, Mr.
Oh, Cobblepot, sir.
Cobblepot. It's nice to meet you. I'm Rogar. If you ever need help with something, just come and find me, and my friends will see what we can do.
I'm sure the Baron will be in touch.
It's appreciated. Rogar will stand and offer to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the bakery and tell the group what I've just been told. About the what was it, Murky Mire Inn?
As you were having a conversation, I'm going to go to Clang. Clang, you are
Yeah, what's up?
worldly, yes?
I've been around.
How do we prepare them so that it seems more appropriate? Because, back at our village, kind of wasn't normal. We kind of just threw him out the cave.
Yeah, good times. I think we should definitely cover
it's
their
at-
faces.
It's
Maybe
at
put a
this
blanket
point
over them?
Magoga's chest opens up into a large creepy maw.
Wait, not
And
here,
if
not
no
here,
one's going to stop him,
not here, not here. Hold on. We are being watched, and if we do something that, normal townsfolk would consider fucked up, then
Or-
it could look bad the on the cult, on the gathering of individuals we are making.
You motherfucker.
Yes.
The gathering of individuals.
Please,
A group of like-minded individuals, yes.
please continue to discuss. I am going to attend to food business. 1 second.
Set them up, make them look like they're drinking and something went awry. They may have stabbed each other a bunch and then died. Maybe that could work.
Keep in mind, the two that died were killed via my spell, which includes excessive necrotic damage.
Shit.
There ain't much.
This guy's
matching
arm's
that.
falling off.
Okay.
This guy's
let-
arm's falling. How are we gonna make that look like a stab wound?
I can just make them cease.
Damn it, Rogar, why are you so effective?
Scepter, will that make the bones go away as well?
That's
Or will
what
it just
he's
be like
for.
a melted body?
It's gonna be a melted body, but I'm gonna point at
Ew.
Magoga and be like, "That's what the bones are for," and points at the open maw.
Well, what if we dragged as much of the bodies as we could get, and we
Huh.
carried them to the appropriate place, and while we were carrying them, we went through an alley and they disappeared?
How's your maw opened up? What does it fucking look like?
Yeah.
Explain
check
this.
check the Discord.
Oh
Ew.
God! Exactly what I was thinking of.
Oh
That's
God,
exactly
Yeah.
what I was thinking of. That is.
that
That's
is
with us, bro.
terrifying.
That
I'm
is
so-
hanging out with
You
us.
see, you see
I'm not going to
teeth
say.
and whipping tentacles and
So
all
that-
kinds of squirmy flesh inside.
So
I'm
your
not going to
chest
say.
just opens up like that. Okay.
I'm not going
I
to say
feel
what
like-
first comes to mind. That is something we can make use of, and it's a good skill to have in our group.
I think we need to look around and see if anybody saw that and was like, "Fucking monster! Call the
Rogar
guards!"
already pointed somebody out who is currently watching.
Yeah. So what do they think of?
Be right back.
Guy.
He is currently over there deciding whether we need to bribe this man or not.
At about this point, I think Rogar would come out, because it was a short conversation.
You walk out and you see Magoga just tentacles flailing everywhere.
You might want to put that away.
Wait, do we have blankets?
Shit, we have
Rogar will give your 25 gold back and explain everything he was told, including that the Baron has already been informed of what's happened here and that we're mostly safe. But I had to offer a favor from the group should the need arise. So we may get a call from this Baron.
That's
All right. I wonder if these guys know about the Kuatoa.
well. That's
Think
not
they're
how I
already
would have
dealing
handled
with
it,
it?
but that works. Yes, maybe this. What did they say to do with the bodies? Did they say anything? Yeah, they seem rather
I was
reasonable for what we transgressed.
I was told that if we wanted to handle the cleanup of the bodies ourselves, there were carnivorous plants along the bay.
Plants?
So,
Or did he
plant.
say fauna?
He
might
said
have
fauna.
fauna. He said fauna. Carnivorous
Do you-
fauna along the bay. So we can either do that or slip
Feed
into
'em to
an
Magoga.
alleyway with
Hey,
Magoga and let
Do
Magoga
we know
eat 'em.
anything? Do we know what Katoa looked like? Have we ever heard of that shit before?
Roll
I
a
have
nature
not.
check.
Okay.
Nature? My
Nature
nature is
check.
+4.
10. Or 8.
14.
Okay. I mean,
Oh.
you've heard a little bit. They look kind of like fish people.
Fish people by the bay. Do you perhaps think what I'm thinking?
What's that?
We should see what carnivorous fauna comes and eat these things.
I mean, we could, but it is getting kind of late, and we should probably head to this inn that I was told about by Mr. Cobblepot.
This might be a good investment. Maybe what we are searching for and what is going to eat these bodies is the same thing.
No
Well,
way.
I don't think so because he said fauna, and from my understanding as to what these things are more like fish-like humanoids. But if you really
Actually-
want to see what they are, I'm
Well,
down.
anyway,
We can do it.
Magoka, help me lift this one. You grab the arms. I got the legs on this one. 1,
If we
2, 3 into the cart.
As you lift it up, the arm that was rotting falls off. From where I hit it with magic.
Lot of help you are.
Yeah, just throw it in there as well. Alright, now let's get the next one.
Do
1,
you have a covered wagon,
2,
or
3.
is it open?
It,
I was going to
it's,
take off.
it's open.
Alright,
If I remember correctly, you got a cart, not a wagon. Or not a carriage, so...
Grab the blankets from our camping kits and throw it over them.
yeah.
I'll try to cover it.
Most of our blankets are super tiny.
Rogar's is the only normal sized blanket, and Magoga's is oversized. Magoga's could probably cover them just fine.
I don't know if Magoga would have one.
Wait, we met?
Too tough.
Wait, is Zector still using his small camping set?
We haven't bought one. We have not bought one yet. He lays in his tent, his legs and head stick out.
Alright,
Look like Kronk.
how does it look in the back of the cart, John?
Yeah.
I mean, you can get most of them covered.
Alright. What's the blood situation? Fucking everywhere.
I mean, there's plenty of blood around.
Can anybody prestidigitate? Can anybody clean this
I'm
up?
going to
with,
shape water.
magic?
I'm going to use the water from the well and shape water to pour it all over this blood and clean it up.
Genius.
Okay. You can do that.
Alternative idea. Tongue.
You're just going to turn into a blood Roomba?
Okay,
Yeah. Just blob out and just suck it all up.
Oh, I guess I could have taken prestidigitation. I just never realized it was a warlock cantrip as well.
hmm Comes
We'll
with
go with
most
Victor's
arcane
plan.
casters.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sorry. John, question.
Yes?
Cantrip formulas, optional thing at 3rd level of wizard.
Oh boy, let me take a look.
It pretty much says I can change my cantrips every long rest.
Neat.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Okay, then that's that. Then I'll pick up prestidigitation. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, you got it
After
right.
a long rest. We gotta do it after a long rest.
No, I know. Don't worry about it. Like for later. Like shit, we'll swap shit out later. Like I'll grab
Yeah.
shit because I can rotate it that you guys can't. Is what I'm saying. I can grab shit that you guys just grab shit you
Yeah.
want. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be the fucking skill monkey. Don't
Alright.
worry about it.
So I guess we're gonna guide this cart with their
hmm
bird things. Axe beaks, is that what they were called?
If there's
Axe beaks, yeah.
Are there just like limbs hanging out from under the blankets?
A little bit, but I mean, you're
Uh,
able to cover it good enough. And people don't usually take the time to look in what's in somebody's cart. So as long as you keep
Unless there's
cool
blood
about it,
dripping
unless there's blood dripping from it. But if you as long as you keep cool about it, you should be good to not attract any attention. Of course, weirdly enough, you haven't seen any city guard around, and oddly enough, you haven't seen like the servants of Soul.
Let's play it cool. Let's just pretend like we fit in. And as I, lead this cart down to wherever the fuck Rogar leads me.
Yes, because we are the most normal group of adventurers that exist.
Play it
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And Rogar will lead them to wherever I was told to go on Emerald.
You were told to go to the Bay Area. Simply, basically, they were like drop the bodies in the bay.
All right, I'll lead them to the bay
Mhm.
Oh,
and point out
Oh,
that this is roughly the area I was told.
I was wondering, did Cobblepot see Magoga go all full mimic the thing?
Nobody
So
asked.
John was away, and I was talking to Cobblepot at the time.
Yeah, I meant to ask. Forgot to.
Well,
Uh,
he never left his place in the bakery.
In the bakery, correct. So it is very likely that Mr. Cobblepot just glanced out the window while we were having a conversation and saw Magoga just open up like that.
oh,
So be
definitely
aware
saw.
the Baron is probably aware of this fact now too.
whoever the Baron is, this guy, he looked when Rogar pointed, he looked like a nobleman.
No, some kind of clerk of some kind.
He looked like clergy. Okay,
Yeah.
No, clerk,
clerk.
Sales associate.
Okay,
like a
Yeah.
city
Yeah.
official.
yeah. Okay, this place may be not what I was expecting.
I've got to agree.
I hope that nothing ill follows us after this.
We'll have to see. Let's try to avoid getting into fights
All right.
from now on.
Magoga,
And again, as long as they don't insult one of you guys, that won't happen.
Magoga, throw this into the bay, and I will shape water above where the body went in to
Mhm.
to freeze it to ice so that it doesn't come to the surface immediately.
Yeah.
And it's stuck under there for a bit.
Okay.
Corpse
Goodbye,
under ice.
dinner.
Aw.
Magoga was really set on eating these guys.
You can have the arm that fell off Magoga.
Oh boy, really? Alright, sorry, that was my bad.
yeah.
It's gonna be
Make it
like
back up.
fucking Melina in Mortal Kombat, just spitting up bones later.
Yeah.
He's already done it once when he ate the poison shroom.
Yep. So,
And
do you
have
go
no
to
idea
the
where those
Merkmeyer
bones came
Inn?
from.
Yeah.
I guess we will, if that's where Rogar says.
Mhm.
That is where I was recommended by the city official looking gentleman that is already in touch with the Baron that quickly.
Let's.
Uh.
I want to look around here. Just be around here for a bit and see if any of these carnivorous fauna appear. But I'm gonna try to hide. I'm gonna try to hide.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. These waters are shark infested. And freshly dead corpses that are still slightly bleedy draw them quickly.
So here, my question to that is, they're bleeding necrotic, essentially.
Well, they were stabbed and necrotized.
From
Yeah, so,
from
like,
the wounds that did not suffer any necrosis, they're bleeding.
Yeah, they got stabbed. They got burned. They got
This, okay,
necrotized.
this is just an overall
Okay.
question now. Do they get sick?
The sharks?
Yeah.
I mean,
Guess they need to roll those con saves.
I mean,
They are eating rotting flesh. to be
Yeah, that's
fair.
kind of.
but they are wild animals.
True.
I
And
highly
they are
doubt they're.
sharks, which have
And
some
also,
of
I
the
don't know if we would be able to
strongest,
tell
digestive
immediately.
juices in the world.
I mean,
More or less, I'm asking. Yeah, that's exactly what I was asking.
make a medicine check.
Oh, what?
Let me see what my medicine is. Because I actually don't know that.
I was hoping for a nature check.
It's wisdom based.
No, this is wisdom based.
I've only got a +1.
Look, I'm gonna roll my wisdom because the plus 0.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll roll then, since mine's... Who's got a higher wisdom than me?
I do, but I don't really care about these sharks.
Sounds like I'm rolling. 14.
bad.
It's actually
14?
not bad. Yeah.
With a 14, you do notice that many of the sharks, soon as they start taking bites, they seem to not avoid certain parts of the meat. Like the
They
stuff
are
that's
or are
still,
not avoiding it.
they're avoiding it. There are
Okay.
some stuff that they don't touch, and that is the stuff that is necrotized.
Okay, cool. Rogar will point this out. Interesting.
Hmm.
They're avoiding the parts that have become necrotic.
Whatever. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Right, we have to go to the Swamp Mire Inn.
Hey, does anybody have any interest in looking for a casino?
No.
I feel like making a little money.
I would like to settle down and let this situation cool off and see if we are hunted before I do that.
Oh, we're good on the killing those guys, right, Rogar?
That's what you think.
I was told that he is fully aware it was self-defense and he has already informed the Baron. That does not mean that another faction is not going to try and come after us for what we've done. I just mean specifically the one who's in charge of this city is not going to pursue us.
If
If
the
there was
Baron
a
is in
follower-
control of this city, and not just some underground crime syndicate,
Right, we don't know enough about this city to say for certain we're 100% safe. So we should probably turn in for the night.
that I'm looking for.
Do what?
What was this inn called?
The Merkmire
Yeah.
Inn.
Meyer.
Merkmire Inn.
On
I
the
keep calling it everything but that.
yeah, in another square, a little bit a little bit a ways from the square you were at, but not too far. There is the Merkmire Inn, which you come across. Now, I don't have the second. I don't have the first story, which is mainly except it's not a tavern. It's just an inn.
Oh.
So, the second story is reserved specifically for rooms and board. They have very minimal service. They do have a bathhouse, and from what you have here, these are the rooms available to you, and at this time, it seems that there is a lull in visitors.
Shit.
Adam Smasher.
So-
Following us around now.
This is where I've
Wait.
placed you, but you can choose which rooms you want.
Wait, are y'all sharing a room with... That does look like Adam Smasher. Why are you guys sharing a room with Adam Smasher? What am I missing here?
Because it's cool.
Clegg has a new token.
Who?
Ratchet.
Clang. Oh, I mean Ratchet.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's his Warforged form.
I'm going to
In
take
the
this one.
form of Adam Smash.
Mhm.
It is not.
You're
Adam
taking
Smasher.
that room?
Yes.
I don't think it is anyway.
Okay.
Zector, we got 2 beds in here.
I think Magoga and I are good in our room, since we've got 2 beds already.
And there's only one
Sorry.
entrance.
Okay.
Actually,
I can move my token through walls. I don't think I'm supposed to be
Bunk
able to
bed.
do that.
Bunk
Not
bed.
really, no.
Oh, never
But
mind. Being taken.
I can move through all the walls, apparently.
if
oh, yeah,
you're
I can move through the
it-
walls as well.
oops, that's not supposed to happen.
I am a ghost.
Just
Oh
don't
my
mind it.
God.
Don't mind it. the software
ignore
ain't
that.
working.
We'll ignore that.
Oh my god.
I am
Ah,
the box ghost.
There, it should be fixed.
Yeah, it is fixed. Yes, it is fixed. Thank you.
Beware.
Alrighty, so these are the places you guys have chosen.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
like that we have 2 windows, but it'll work.
Okay.
Oh, actually, this one might be better, Magoga. It's got 2 beds, 1 window, and a door.
Where?
Take a right down the hall, and it'll be the 3rd door on the left.
If anybody peeks in Klang's window or room, he's gonna have Ratchet's head off working on planting the tiny homunculus infusion into his mouth.
Are you talking north?
I placed my
North
token.
center?
Someone instant transmissioned into the room. I saw it.
What are you on about? I've placed my
Uh-oh.
token in there. You should be able to find it.
Who met us as we
I'm
went
looking.
and came into this building?
Huh?
Oh, what?
Who met us as we came into this building?
What do you mean?
Well, you were going into the Merkmeyer Inn, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. We were planning to stay here for the night.
Meta? What do you mean by
Well,
meta?
If
you go.
if
There you are.
if you were not, I mean,
Yeah, no, it was like we went into the building. Who was in here? Is what I mean.
oh, I see. Met you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It is a halfling individual.
Hmm,
Okay.
okay.
I'm going to go look around and see where everybody's staying.
hmm
Alright, you're in there. You're in there. Okay.
Is there kobold-sized furniture?
Yes.
/ halfling-sized. All right, good time.
So Clay, you're giving Ratchet the top bunk, right?
Yeah, Ratchet don't need to sleep or need a bed.
That seems inhumane. That seems
I-
in kobold.
You know
Kobold.
what? He wags his finger and goes, "You know what? That's not a bad idea. Just in case, Ratchet, tell me if you want to lay in a bed tonight, and I'm gonna let him lay down tonight, even if I have to command him, I suppose."
hmm
Make sure to
Will you
crack
do
lips
that?
so he listens good.
God damn, dude.
hmm
Knock knock.
What's up?
You two are sleeping in here tonight?
Yep.
Alright, we're just across in this room over here.
Can you ping it?
I will if you can follow me.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So this is the room. Okay. We're pretty close. Okay.
And Kling is just on the other side of the wall. Just fuck, pinch my finger.
This one
Oh,
down
okay.
here.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. So we're all pretty close proximity room wise
Mhm.
in case something goes sideways. All right, just give a holler if you need anything.
We were I'll go up to the halfling. We were recommended to bed here by a Mr. Cobblepot.
The halfling kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, okay. Very good then, sir. Which rooms would you like?"
And I'll point out the ones. You don't happen to have any affiliation with Mr. Cobblepot, yes?
I know Mr. Cobblepot works for his lordship the Baron.
You know about the Baron. Do tell me, what kind of fellow is he?
He is harsh but fair.
Harsh but fair, you say?
Yes.
And what kind of business does he take part of?
He ensures the city runs, and he has a unique way of ensuring it.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
9. Tough to read.
Yeah, you're not sure. I mean, he's being forthright. You can tell.
He's tough to read.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could try. I've only got a +4, but I could try.
Well, this is just me by myself.
That's why I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah.
Well, as you do then, I will be retiring to my room for the night.
Very good, sir. I hope you sleep well.
And good day. Good night.
Good night. So, do you all sleep for the night?
Yep.
Cool.
Trying to find. I try to find a way to like jam the door shut so someone couldn't force their way in easily.
Is there like a table or something, a little like nightstand in this room?
There would be a nightstand.
I'm going to put it in front of the door and just put a bunch of little knickknacks I have on me so that if somebody were to open the door, it would knock over the nightstand and make a loud noise.
Okay.
I'm gonna just nudge him and go like, I can just cast alarm.
Shh. The hell is that? What the hell's alarm?
I'm gonna cast alarm on the door.
Okay.
What the hell kind of books have I been buying you? What the fuck is that?
The magical kind.
We don't have to worry about all that stuff on the table. We're good.
All right. So what are the you do your specifics of that spell and all that jazz?
It is a ritual spell too.
Yeah.
It's a minute.
But you have to set the parameters of it as well.
Yeah. You could set the parameters at the entire room.
What do you mean by that?
It's a 10-foot square area that you can designate, and if anybody enters that area other than like you or anybody you designate, you get a basically kind of a notification in your head that somebody entered the area.
Yeah, and it'll wake you up.
I would literally have
a hidden hallway or a hatch in the roof that someone could climb through.
It would be the specifics of just this room. It wouldn't be bigger than that. So,
is there anything? Are there any hidden doors or trapdoors in this room?
Make an investigation check.
We are being sent here by a sketchy motherfucker.
I think I'll make an investigation check for mine too.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's honestly not a bad idea.
I don't know why you guys are so on guard. I mean, you just...
Listen, we know we don't vibe well with most humane society.
Wait, a question. Is it straight 16? You don't have a modifier for investigation?
Yes.
You motherfucker.
I have 10 intelligence.
I have a +7. Playing it, I got 26.
So,
I mean, role play it, Zector.
None of you find anything in your rooms.
Excellent.
I'm going to the parameters of the room specifically. Hopefully, there's not anything invisible person already in the room. But the parameters specifically are the only people that we have been with in the party. So Clang, Ratchet, Magoga, and Rogar, the only ones allowed that do not trip this alarm. And Mo, yes, and Mo. Do not trip this alarm. But anyone who is forcibly trying to enter this parameter, specifically if they're knocking, doesn't trip it. But if they're trying to force their way through the door, it does trip it.
Yeah.
But if there's a secret trap somehow, invisible teleportation, anything coming inside this specific square that I am doing will trip.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sleep with my falchion and little kobold buckler under my pillow tonight.
Okay.
It's a big bed. I got a lot of room this time.
My legs hanging off the side.
Historically, would Clang know from visiting this town in his past if it's a dangerous city?
Make a history check.
Oi, oi.
and I will
Dun, 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 dun.
blow
Oh,
out the
sweet.
candle and say, "Good night, Zector."
Good night, Victor.
Ooh.
You haven't visited this place much.
And
You
I will
That's
rally
heard from the
Zector.
rumors that if you
Place
do
leave.
have a chance to
Yeah.
visit, it is one of the places. It can be one of the safest places you've ever been.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, John.
All right, I'll see you later, Chris.
Okay, so
Okay, I have a question. Is this rally gonna go away by the morning?
It'll, at the end of the long rest,
yeah, well,
Yeah.
You're rallying me at the start of the shit.
hey, you never know.
In case I get hit in my fucking sleep, sure, I'll take it. Take the night damage fee.
so you rest behind closed doors, and in the morning you wake up. You all wake up to a knock at your door. It is
Rogar
a
is
simple,
slowly open it.
persistent, and loud knocking.
Ratchet, can you see who that is? Ratchet.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna open the door.
Those of you who open the door,
I don't want to get out of bed yet.
Those of-
Magoga's gonna stand and get his stuff ready and have Mo turn invisible and get ready to open the door. Are you
Mm.
ready, Magoga?
Magoga will have to first pull himself together.
Ew.
Okay,
That
when
doesn't-
Magoga
He
pulls
kind
himself
of
together and
melts
gives
a
me
little in his sleep.
Mm,
when he gives me the green light, I'll have Mo open the door while invisible and kind of out of the way.
mm.
Just out of curiosity, does Magoga leave behind something like a snail trail after he sleeps, like a snail pool?
No. No.
Oh, cool. Cool.
So, those
Yeah.
of you who open the door find there are two men, all in black, in clerical uniforms, standing at each of your doors, and as you open the door, the person one of the people who's at the door goes, "Ah, good. Your audience with the Baron has been granted.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Okay. I don't recall asking for an
We are to bring you to the Baron as honored guests."
Now that makes
Uh-huh.
even sense.
Hell
Good.
yeah.
I want a proper explanation. We didn't request an audience with the Baron. We got into town last night. What's going on?
The Baron has granted an audience with you.
Well, thank you so
Baron
much. We are
is-
honored.
While the Baron is rather generous for that, we would have had to ask for that for it to have been granted. We haven't asked.
Nevertheless, you have an appointment to meet the Baron.
Yes.
And
And I
Real quick,
believe.
I'm gonna close the door and just ask Victor, did you make an appointment with the Baron when you were out?
I suppose Rogar did. I don't remember him telling us about that.
And
Maybe
that's
he
something
forgot.
Rogar would have.
And then I'm gonna
Rogar's not that bad.
I'm gonna poke my head out and be like, who set up this appointment?
Ah, yes.
Shouldn't we be expecting
You did.
this?
Me?
Oh.
Specifically me? Or just we
Your
in
entire
general?
party.
I'm gonna look at Victor like, hey yo, what'd you do?
Well, let us give us 5 minutes and we will get ready.
We will take.
We'll meet you downstairs when we're ready. I need to get my group together.
And I will-
Gentlemen, would
Sure
this
then.
be in regards to the men that died the other day and the favor we owe the
Damn it,
Baron?
Clang.
We
Hey, yo,
haven't been
motherfucker.
informed of the nature of your audience with the Baron.
Snitch!
I see.
I'm going to whisper Zector, and I'm going to write on my shield, be prepared to fight or flee.
So, do they go down to wait
Play
downstairs
the
for us?
part they expect.
I'm going to nod my head.
They do. Most of them actually do. Except
Okay,
two of them stay at the top of the stairs.
That's fine. As soon as they do, and there's two at the top of the stairs, Rogar is going to go from door to door and collect the rest of the group and tell them I didn't set an appointment. I don't trust what's happening. stay on guard.
Out loud? Out loud?
He's whispering this to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, he's whispering this. I didn't set an appointment. They're saying we have one. None of you guys, to my knowledge, has talked to anyone related to the Baron like I did. Stay on guard. Be careful and be ready for a fight. Can you tell me anything specific about the ones I talked to and the ones that were on the stairs?
Yeah, do they look human?
They all look
Yeah.
human, or humanoid in form. There's actually one of them is an elf. One of them is full on human. One of them is is also a halfling. A kind of they all look in their form kind of grizzled but pristine.
Could I insight check them about this appointment thing?
Yeah,
wanted
make
to-
an insight check.
I wanted to insight check. Were they looking at us? Like, how were they looking at us? Could I read their
22.
emotions?
Make an insight
see if-
check.
Yeah, and see if they were like looking at us with disgust, disdain, anything, joy. etc.
Also, Mo, for some reason, does not have any visual at all.
Oh, I
can't see
apologize.
them.
Let me see here.
I've got to have him
Could
with
you
the
drop
inside of
some?
Rogar.
Could you drop some vision to Ratchet as well?
Yeah, I apologize.
All good. And when you're done with that, I rolled a 22 on my insight check for this crap.
In 10 minutes, can we take a break?
Yes.
Like, take the 10-minute early?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Victor, I'm going to start with you.
Yes.
There is absolutely no negative emotion you can feel off these guys.
Is there positive emotion?
There isn't any positive emotion. It's more of this is business. This is what they're meant to do. They're meant to inform you of this meeting and escort you to the meeting.
Okay.
Rogar, what were you specifically trying to insight?
So Rogar does not trust them at all because he didn't set up an appointment, and they're steadfast on the fact that our party set up an appointment when we did.
Well,
So I'm
from
trying to
what
see if
you
they're even
heard,
actually clericals, or if there's
From
someone
what
maybe in disguise.
from what you heard and what you can gather with the 22, they are being earnest and honest. But they're not they have never said that you specifically set up an appointment. That they have said that you have an appointment and that an audience has been granted with you.
Okay.
But they said we requested it, which we didn't.
They did say that it was because of you that this audience is coming about, like in a way that it was requested, but reading between the lines you have a feeling that the Baron has taken note of you and set up this audience, and this is how they do things.
Okay, in that case, as I'm telling the party about this, I didn't set up an appointment, and they're pretty steadfast on that. That tells me that the Baron might already be calling on us for something specific, or has taken note of us and wants to talk to us in person to see how we act as a group.
Or
maybe
perhaps...
maybe to determine why things went like they did yesterday.
Or perhaps he is going to lay some ground rules, and maybe there might be punishment to distribute. Those mercenaries could have been working for him.
Possible, and they were soldiers. That's very possible, though.
For now, let's play. Let's play like we are guests, and we are expecting this.
Yes, I think I agree. We need to play this on the safer side, be cautious, but play it like we're guests and we belong.
Oh, wonderful.
So we're gonna, I guess we're gonna go meet with the group downstairs.
Yeah, Clayton, you were with us, right? When we were having this conversation?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yep.
Rogar would have gathered everyone together to have this conversation.
Anybody who wishes to, because as you come downstairs, you do see the same halfling sitting at the desk. Feel free to make an insight check if you wish.
Yay!
I definitely
absolutely
want
will.
to.
Let's go. +0.
I got a 23 this time.
I got a 7. What does it get me?
14.
Not a whole lot. He's just quiet.
Hold on, let's see what
Dirty
we got
20.
here.
Dirty 20?
All the numbers. 18.
18? Okay. A 14. Um, with a 14, you're not getting much of all. This guy is very quiet and reserved. You're not sure exactly why that is, but he seemed a little shy and reserved before as well.
Do I see any identifying marks that would be like an emblem or something on him? Like
No,
a tattoo, some branding, etc.
no, there isn't.
Okay.
With an 18 and above, all of you realize he is extremely nervous.
Oh no.
Those who got a 20 and above realize he's nervous about the individuals who have come, and he is it's almost like somebody really important has come to do business here, and if I get in the way, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
I'm going to are you gonna relay that?
Given we're currently surrounded for the most part, I don't really have the option. Am I the only one that rolled above a 20?
Magoga
I rolled a
and
20.
Rogar actually got that information.
Okay.
I'm gonna glance around at the group as I realize this to see if I could tell if they noticed the same thing I did.
Mhm.
And assuming I can tell via Magoga that he did too,
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a defensive gesture, like I have a shield on my arm and tap it to stay on guard.
Mhm.
Can I try to I'm going to say under my breath Zector and write on the inside of my shield this time. If more show up, we act.
Mhm.
I'm going
And,
to just very like tightly grip his shoulder, like signaling I read it.
Zector, you're letting your shirt vest stay too far open. You need to prepare yourself properly.
Mm.
And
You
I'll just
like to
try
think,
to use that.
among-
Try to use that to give him
among-
opportunity to read the shield.
Mhm.
Among all this paranoia, I like to think playing is just fucking fine. Almost whistling. All
Yeah.
right, going to go see the Baron. Good times.
You guys are led outside and into a couple sets of carriages. They are slack, bleak. They are entirely black. They have dark curtains around them for shade, and you are allowed in without any troubles. You
We
do
take our own ride.
Oh, we insist that we'll provide you transportation there. Don't worry,
Okay.
you will be provided transportation back, and none of your animals or your belongings will be touched. We will ensure of that.
So long as Emerald,
Oh, did we
Button,
leave them?
and what was the last one's name? I've forgotten.
Button and Stride of Tritaine.
And Stride
Stride
of
of
Jatane. As long as Emerald, Button, and the Stride of Jatane are fine, I suppose it's all right. And I'll climb into one of the carriages.
Don't worry, we will take expert care of them.
Insight check
Make an insight check.
to see if that was a hidden threat.
Perhaps
Make an
this
insight
is
check. You don't get a threat from the rules, from the words. In fact, you actually get confidence. This guy knows and believes with every word he spoke that your animals will be safe.
Perhaps this is an opportunity to make nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Mhm. You are brought to the castle and a into a kind of living and waiting room.
castle, you say?
Yes.
Fancy.
The Baron owns a castle that is nearby and looks over the rest of the town, rest of the city. And let me see here. Let me
I'm gonna
give.
keep Mo hidden like I have from the beginning.
Mhm,
Seeing how fancy this
My
room
tools.
is, I
mhm.
would like to disguise self some appropriate attire.
Okay. Uh,
Not sure what it would be. Just
one thing
fancy,
you
fancy
do,
clothes.
yeah, one thing you do note about this room, as you are put into this room and asked to wait for the Baron to be ready for you, there is an unnervingness to this room. It is subtly in the way it's lit. Also, auditorily, the clock itself that ticks to remind you time is passing is ever so inconsistent, only to the point where you're constantly reminded of it. It is almost as if, like, every once in
Being
a while you feel like it is like a little too late or not
Is this
a little
grandfather
fast.
clock?
It is a grandfather clock.
After
I roll
how
in-
long were we sitting here?
I was
I'd
gonna
say
ask if I could
after a
roll an
couple-
investigation check to see if there's like anything nearby. Maybe they're watching us, or maybe they have hidden troops.
Make an investigation check.
Dude, you just
Nice.
rolled
Damn.
19, man. What the
Wow.
hell?
I
Jesus.
thought I rolled a 3 for a second.
You do note that in this room itself there aren't any hidden troops, but you did notice a number of soldiers around the palace as you came here, and the individuals who brought you in here are readily at the door.
Looks like we may
Hearing
not want
this-
to.
Hearing this fucked up grandfather clock after a couple of minutes, Clang, being a master craftsman, is just gonna be annoyed at every incorrect fucking tick. He's gonna angrily pull out some tools and head toward the grandfather clock. I got that. He grumbles.
Rogar is gonna make the statement while we're waiting, and he's tinkering with the grandfather clock.
Mhm.
This place is very well heavily guarded. They've got guards at the doors. We should be on our best behavior and be very, very careful. One wrong
And if-
step, and we cannot get out of this place alive.
How the hell do you know that?
That we walked through this place and saw a lot of guards. There are.
Who saw a lot of guards?
We all.
Everybody did.
My low ass
So, how
perception
many-
ain't seen shit, dog. I'm gonna be honest.
So
Are
how,
these
how many
guards
guards did
creepily
with this
emotionless
26?
or anything?
With this 26, how many guards did I count on the way here?
You counted over a dozen. And that is just the ones that are like set into logical spots to keep guard around this particular area. You did
I
note
saw, okay.
there were a group of guards that patrolled and that you passed.
Question.
Are these guards extra off-putting?
No. They look actually like regular city guard.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
let's go
Clang-
ahead and take our break real quick.
Yep.
I was like, real quick before that. Well, Clang, you did feel like in a gambling mood. Do you think this is a time? And I'll pull out one of those mushrooms we got from the arena.
What do those do?
We can go twinsies on it.
What do they
Either
do
poison
again?
or heal you.
Poison or
You know
temp
what?
health? Poison or temp health?
I'll be honest, I think we're fine. It would be so easy for a person of this authority to have had us killed in our sleep, but we're alive.
Alright. I was trying to satisfy your urge to gamble with this.
Oh no, I want money, gold, clink, clink, clink. Not with my life. I'm not crazy, but I would happily watch you gamble. I have faith in you, actually.
You're
This cannot
lost,
go
and I
wrong.
will pop a mushroom in. Are these mushrooms still, like, are they spoiled at this point?
Let me double check, cause
I think it's like 30 days, isn't it?
That was for the fruit.
That was for the fruit.
Yeah, John, let me pick the mushrooms. Anybody else want to have a go with me? Magoga, Mo, Rogar,
Let's
Sector.
see here. They don't say that they actually spoil, so.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, roll a dice.
Funny. I think
What
the
kind of
risk
dice?
is temp
Alright.
health or the poison condition,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The poison condition is so fucking bad.
Yeah.
No way. Oh my god.
Roll any
I'm glad
kind of
I had
dice.
A reason. I'm glad I had a reason not to do this.
Does anybody want to go twinsies with me?
Rogar shakes his head.
Honestly, last time I tried it, nothing happened, so I'm just kind of bored of it. So I wouldn't.
Goga? Magoga's the one who got poisoned last time, right?
He might have already stepped away because we tried
Oh.
to start our break.
Mo?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Well, if no one else, I'm going to pop one.
Oh.
Okay.
That's gotta be good, right?
Nice. You
Die.
Take 30 poison damage.
you gain
That's-
22 temporary HP.
Holy
Let's go! Gambling always pays off!
Hell yeah. I wonder how this would appear like in character. Like are there mushrooms pop out on his skin to take damage when he gets hit. So now you're just this walking mushroom guy because now there's actually 22 fucking mushrooms on you.
I'm just built different. Slap my belly. That's tasty. Alright, now I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab water here.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away real quick too.
Okay. This is fun.
You'll be alright.
I don't recall saying candy. Back in here. Oh, I need a drink. Hold on, I need a drink.
Who's here?
I'm still here.
All right. Just the person I need to talk to.
Uh-huh.
I was looking over the tiny homunculus stat block, and I was looking at channel magic. And I was
Okay.
curious if the infusion in the mouth of the Still Defender would transfer that ability over.
Oh, I would say so.
Cool. He's
Basically-
gonna bite people to cure wounds.
Basically what what I envision it is basically in order to combine the homunculus and the armor together into one being that can do everything it does, you would expend an extra invocation. Not invocation, infusion.
2 infusion slots? Because I don't know if I can do that.
Well, it would be kind of like the infusion you would have slotted up to also do it attacks with both attacks at the same time.
I don't have an infusion for that.
Well, didn't you say that you could you'd be willing
That was
to
just personal request, but
well,
go ahead.
didn't you say you'd be willing to put in an infusion to be able to attack
It's the I
both
just
at the
meant
same
the
time?
Homunculus servant infusion would have to be active, taking up one of my slots.
Oh,
There's
I
nothing
see.
specifically, and I was thinking the way my thought process was if they're connected together, and
Mhm.
since is using up a very important resource, would it make sense that the
Mhm.
2 bonus actions I would have to use, have to pick one or the other, could I combine those just to get myself a D4 of force damage?
An extra
A
D4.
D4 plus whatever the modifier is.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, but I don't have. There's no infusion that specifically says I can use 2 bonus actions at once for them.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
That's all. Okay, cool.
Well, I was talking about combining the attacks into one.
Mhm.
Like basically it would be one attack roll, but you'd apply both dice to the same attack.
A D8.
Same
Yeah,
damage
perfect.
roll.
A D8 plus a D4, and I'm thinking just take the higher modifier, or instead of combining, because I feel like that might be a bit much.
It uses
the
2
modifier
different
would be like an
modifiers?
The homunculus has a higher modifier. It has a 2 plus proficiency bonus compared to just the proficiency bonus
I
from
see.
the Still Defender.
Yeah, use the
So
higher
that would be-
modifier.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. So I was thinking about the other day, and I'm like, shit. I think I asked you if the Warforged were a common race in this world, and I was like, fuck. If they are a common race, a Still Defender could not pass as a Warforged. But I'm like, if they're not very common, hey, first time I ever seen one. I guess that's how they act. I can't wait till we get an extra reward. Don't forget about Ratchet now. He's as much of a person when it comes to money as everybody else. Fraud.
John.
Gotta love it.
Yeah?
So, John,
Yeah?
being a fighter, I've been looking at a lot of feats and other things as well.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of, in character concept, the honorable combatant feat?
Oh yeah,
cool,
you
just
put that
without
up.
saying anything.
Let me see here.
Is it back up higher?
It's in character concept and it's like just above the
It should be pretty low.
Yeah, it should be pretty recent.
I see. I'm in character. Nope, I'm not in a character concept. I lied.
I think it's pretty good.
Oh, I see.
Would you allow that for
Yeah.
level 6? If we ever get there.
Surely you'll get there. I plan to get you to at least at the most level 20.
Really?
But of course your characters could die by then.
Change to most there.
You can't go past level 20, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I'm not willing to do
there.
I'm not willing to do the homebrew that that goes up to level 40.
Has anybody seen the new episode of Invincible?
No, I haven't. I tried watching Invincible and then I lost interest.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Superheroes aren't my thing.
Magoga, do you watch it? No, I don't want to spoil anything.
Haven't, but
I watch it. No, no,
don't spoil.
No, I watch it.
Have you seen the new episode?
I have not.
Well, let me say this: you'll know it when it happens, but remember, Hayden called it from episode fucking 1. I knew that would happen. It should have happened a goddamn long time ago.
None of the fuck.
You got to watch it. It is oh, if I say anything about it, it's gonna spoil it. Oh god, I'm already getting like so excited. I'm like hardly able to. I'm remembering how fucking awesome it was again.
I've been watching Delicious in Dungeon recently. Also, the Amazon original of Reacher got a new season, and I just watched that.
I just started it. It is really good.
Oh yeah, are you starting from season 1 or are you?
Yes, I'm on episode 5 right now. Holy shit, is the
Nice.
show good, dude?
Oh my god, yeah,
Yeah.
it's great.
Dude,
What about Ninja
okay.
Kamui? Sorry,
That
go
is
ahead.
also fucking amazing. That's
Mhm.
but I wanted to say this specifically. When I started watching Jack Reacher, D&D builds, which is a YouTube channel, builds
Mhm.
Jack Reacher as a character like
Uh-huh.
concept. The skill proficiency this man has as the character build is insane. Actually,
Mhm.
like the way he was going for like building this character specifically, he built this character as a skill monkey. But like, my God, I did not expect like that many like
Uh-huh.
skill proficiencies. Like it's ridiculous, but it fits the character of Jack
Oh
Reacher,
yeah. Yeah.
being like how he's just damn near good at everything.
Mhm.
Oh,
He
fuck.
is tanky too.
Dude, I watched him first in Blue Mountain State,
Uh-huh.
and like he's such a good comedian in my opinion. He's like hilarious, and I didn't expect him to be able to play like a serious role or anything like that. But
Uh-huh.
holy shit, that dude is fucking good. He's goaded. I'm gonna
Mhm.
be honest,
Uh
straight goaded.
That is a high recommendation. I'm gonna have to remember that.
mhm. The Reacher series is pretty good. I've
How's
just
the act? Oh, the reason I mentioned Ninja Kamui was I was gonna ask, like, is the action comparable? Because that's
Oh
kind
yeah.
of my
Oh, yeah.
new bar. I saw Ninja Kamui and I was like, ugh, where the fuck is this action, this choreography been my whole life for an animated series?
So the choreography for Ninja Kamui was he choreographed the Broly fight from the movie. He
Ooh,
choreographed
yeah, the new Broly fight, right?
yeah, the new Broly fight. He choreographed all of
Jujutsu.
Jujutsu Kaisen fights.
Hell yeah.
He has a really good track record. I can say that for sure. So if you watch Ninja Kamui, it's worth it. He has a good track record.
Nice. Anybody caught up with One Piece?
no.
I fucking
I
always, bro.
tried and the first season lost me.
They've met Egghead. It's fucking getting crazy.
I have just gotten to where Ace is being transferred out of Impel Down.
All right.
I'm back.
Love that guy.
Welcome back. Is everybody
We're
back?
having me help them set up a campfire
Ah.
and set up all
It
the
has
hot
been
dogs
a
around it.
slog.
Mm.
Fun.
You know that
It has been a slog to get through Netflix on One Piece.
Yeah, I can see that.
You watching
So
the
here's-
animated one or the live action?
The animated.
So here's my question to you: who's your favorite character?
Out of the main crew?
Everyone, doesn't matter.
It's gotta be. It's gotta
Oh,
be Zoro.
fuck. You can't expand it like that.
It's gotta be Zoro. Like,
don't think
nothing
too little
happens.
of
That's
me,
so
but-
fucking cool.
Dude, that's a goaded line, but he hasn't been there yet.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I'm trying to
kind
think
of a
between
fan of
Odin and
Frankie.
Odin, Katakuri.
Butters.
You're as far as you know,
Sit.
Carly,
Sit.
who is your favorite?
Sit.
So far right
Good
now,
boy.
post time skip Frankie.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Oh my
episode
god,
are you on,
his
Carly?
little hands. That made me sick when that happened. His little tiny. Ugh.
His hands, yeah. That's so stupid.
Yeah. I was like, no.
What?
But I get it.
I've gotten burns on the very minor burns on the very front of my fingers. They're
Well,
red.
that's fun. Call me back
from-
when you get poison ivy over like 80% of your arms and legs. From
They don't
drying
hurt, but
plants
I can.
all day and
They don't
poison
hurt,
ivy
but I can
infected
feel the
wounds.
temperature diff.
Mm.
It's like the minors. I was holding my hot dogs by hand against the fire.
Oh,
I have
Marco's
open
good.
sores along my arms.
That's
Ah.
rough.
Mm.
Is Billy here?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah,
Awesome.
Magoga, did you want to go twinsies on me with a mushroom?
Does he
No.
benefit from the 22 temp health?
Well, maybe he rolls
Oh,
even.
well,
Yeah,
he'd
he
have
could
to.
Magoga
that
learned
one.
his lesson.
He'd have
One
to
roll.
eat a mushroom, and he'd have to roll.
Yeah. Listen,
That's
Magoga learned his lesson with the mushroom.
listen. As the background of the fuck, what was the background called? Not ruined. It was the rewarded.
hmm
Mhm.
Here's a Victor's a pretty big gambler. He takes those gambles.
So, Clang, make a test with your tinker's tools and dexterity as with your proficiency for fixing the clock.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh yeah. John, just make sure I have a signet ring
hmm
from my background. Is that going to be like a symbol of Tretaine?
Oh,
It
sweet.
could be, yeah.
Yeah. We should workshop what that emblem actually looks like.
Okay.
Not bad.
And I have
Okay.
fine clothes for a
Could I
kobold.
give myself some guidance?
Sure.
Nice. Give me the big numbers.
Not bad at all.
27.
With a 27. One of the things that almost kind of horrifies you as you set to work fixing the clock, there was no way this could be done by accident.
Somebody made it this way?
Yeah, somebody
He's trying.
purposely made this clock this way.
The
And
Baron
it
was
takes
trying to-
considerable effort
Cla-
to actually fix it and make it to where it is a steady, regular
will-
ticking.
Clang will angrily grab the pendulum and say, psychological torture. He's doing that to get under my fucking skin. It's not happening.
He's trying to test us. And set us.
Oh, yeah.
Show that he is not somebody to mess with. And by doing what we did, we might have messed with him. And he's come to lay the law.
Uh-oh. You say
Maybe
that.
what's
Clang will
happening.
I'll flick the pendulum to see if it goes back into motion again.
I mean, you could set it back to what it once was, if you
Yeah,
want
thinking
to.
about the respect angle, I'll calm down from my anger and fix it. And, frustratingly go sit back down.
You have just enough time to put it back together when the door opens. Another clerk exits. The Lord Baron shall be meeting with you now.
I dislike your clerks are assassins.
What?
The tokens
Oh,
for his clerks are
token.
freaking assassins.
I see.
Listen, he's skilled. This one's skilled. He's a clerk assassin.
Thank you for letting us know.
It's not worry.
If we best not keep him waiting then.
Mhm.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Are we following the clerk, or what are we doing?
The clerk has the door open and readied for you.
Okay,
And-
we just
Devilishly
go through
handsome
the door.
looking is what he looks like.
Yes.
This guy looks like he belongs in Curse of Strahd.
He stands inside the door and closes it.
And Mo is invisibly.
Yeah, Mo's just hanging around invisible.
Another grandfather clock! Is this one also broken?
No, this one is actually this one's actually eerily silent. As you enter the room, you see a gnomish figure standing with his back towards you, looking out the window. And as you all gather and take your seats, he goes, "How much would you gather a soldier would cost in today's
I
economy?
didn't hear you.
How much would you gather a soldier would cost in today's economy?
It depends on the quality of soldier.
But still,
Or
average
riffraff.
cost for training, employment, pension.
Sounds like you're saving
Measure-
money.
I'd measure it,
a rather
Clang chuckles.
a rather hefty daily fee, maybe 5 gold a day on average combined for hiring. But if you're training them from the ground up, I mean, at least a 50 gold investment per soldier, maybe, including
Yes.
equipment and training.
50 gold investment plus a expenditure of 5 silver every monthly for the support of their families after death in the line of duty. And he turns to you. I don't mind that you defended yourselves. But you did cost me some money. Not only in the reparations and pensions in order to ensure that their families and loved ones are satiated, but also to quell any possible revenge plots.
Could I
Of
have recorded
Out
him
of
saying in the line of duty that little part?
yeah,
On
We'll
my
get
magical
there. Let him
tinkering.
finish.
out,
Let
out
him
of
finish speaking.
curiosity, how much are they making daily?
they were making roughly, and he does have a regular. He does have it in his head, and he's able to spout it out far faster than I am. Let me double check something.
Yeah, I get you.
I get it.
I think we got his
He-
ass. He said
he-
in the
no.
line of duty. They got
No,
drunk and fucked
He
up.
has time stop. We don't fucking know what's happening, dog.
I just stabbed my fucking self in the chest with a pencil.
God
Wow.
damn.
Wait, he cast
Good
what?
job.
Well done.
That's why it's fucking. He responds quickly. He casts time stop.
He cast time stop and is looking,
Oh
going
my
through all
God.
his financial notes.
Oh my god, that
Cannon.
who's here is the JoJo fan?
Me.
That part where Dio
Zaguardo.
he drags Polnareff down the stairs like 5 times. I've seen it. They do it like a little recreation in like
Yeah.
real time, his time. And it's like it's so fucking ridiculous, and you get to think about it, it's like, oh my fucking god, that's so stupid.
God, I fucking love
let me
JoJo
see.
sometimes.
It's so good.
Did they
The
actually?
abuse to dogs was fucking crazy. I was like, oh my god, this guy hates dogs.
1 second.
Where's Rogar?
I'm in here.
Yeah,
I know you are, but where are
he's
you?
He's under you. You two are
Yeah.
sitting on the same token.
You put me right up there.
He was under my token. I didn't even notice.
Like you, everyone saw you undermined.
They are presented with 7 gold weekly.
You
Seven
pay
gold,
them rather
so-
generously.
So they make 7 gold weekly, essentially 1 gold per day, and you're gonna be paying reparations for the family for 5 silver a day. Sounds like you're making money overall,
Not
and you're not
quite.
required to pay their pension, as should they retire because they can't. I don't see you losing out anything at all.
I need to pay reparations for their families because technically they died in the line of duty.
Did you
Yeah.
train them to
I mean-
get belligerently drunk and harass newcomers to your city?
They
Is
were
that what
not
they're trained
trained
to
to do so, but
They're-
I would
they're allowed
advise
to
in the
drink on duty.
future that maybe instead of killing these belligerents, informing the local authorities and having them dealt with. See, it is very clear in their contract if they are to engage in such activities, a dishonorable discharge means no pension and no recompense of any kind. So no,
Well-
I am not making money. In fact, I
What
am
hap-
losing it.
What happened to the 3 that we spared?
They are considered on temporary leave and then will be dishonorably discharged once they return. Unless you can find me a good reason why it would be worth having new initiates to a cult of an ancient red dragon in my ranks.
If we could if we could speak to these other soldiers, I feel like we could convince them to take over their friends, family's care because they got drunk with their friends, went out and picked a fight, and
I
their
think
fault their friends are dead.
I think what the gentleman baron is referring to is legal paperwork.
We did not come to cause problems in your city. We're actually here for an entirely different reason. I
Yes,
apologize we got out of hand, but we did try to de-escalate before we escalated.
I am
My
aware of
words
the
did not.
reports.
Yes, and I apologize as my response was candid at best and kicked off the initial fight.
It
And
is
if
good that
somebody was
you
watching,
reflect
I
upon your
did.
faults.
I did save the
What
lives
would
of
you
a
have
few of
us
your men.
do in order to pay back for the recompense
I
for
am
our actions?
I'm aware that you are coming here to gather Kuotoa that have been amassing underneath in the rockier areas of the bay.
Mhm.
I don't like how he knows this.
I would like to know
Nice.
how you are aware of our current mission,
I,
Yeah.
if you do not mind me asking.
that is for me to know and you not to. It is on a need to know basis. You don't need to know.
Oh,
I suppose
disrespect.
that's fair, as we don't really intend to stay for longer than necessary
Still,
regardless. So
I
what
would.
would you have us do to make up for our mistakes upon entry so we can handle our quest and take our leave? We do not wish to leave on bad terms and we do not wish to cause you any problems.
If once you have gathered the amount of Kuotoa you find satisfiable, kill the rest, and only take a portion of any. If you find any currency or treasure down there, simply return to me, and we'll take it as a tax upon losses in the city.
I can see that as fair, and I appreciate you treating it as such. I think we can absolutely do that.
Very good. It is good to see that you understand your situation. Now,
I do have a question though.
yes,
Why do you allow such Kuotoa to take up residence in your city?
it takes a lot of resources to move around. And given the state that I had given the information that servants of the great ancient dragon Tratane were coming to this place, I understood through our mutual respect that he had presented me with an opportunity.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Has Rogar? Do I remember ever seeing Rogar wordlessly communicate with Mo? Look at Mo, and then Mo goes and does something.
Rogar doesn't have to look at Mo to do that. He can do that with a simple thought.
Yeah.
So no,
What-
you would not have.
Has Mo ever just done things of his own? Because he's always talked about how he's going to do it if Rogar says to do it.
Mo hasn't really ever done things on his own. He has been
Mhm.
solid in the fact that he will stay nearby and help Rogar if he needs it. But anything further would require a
Order?
order upon his part.
And Rogar has been fairly liberal with how he uses Mo after he lost his first friend. So he's more careful about what he has Mo do now.
Okay. So,
Well, I appreciate the understanding. I believe we should get going so we can handle our task.
please do not let me detain you.
It's appreciated. Rogar will stand and offer to
Insight
shake his
check.
hand.
Make an insight check.
What the hell did he mean by that?
I kind of got the hint right there, but I'll roll one for shits and giggles.
Oh, nice.
Nat-
Dude,
20.
roll lower, please.
My combat rolls are gonna suck.
Yeah, you're gonna.
You're
pay
gonna get
for
your
this one.
ass beat by something in combat today.
With that insight check, he is basically dismissing you. He is just using these terms in the most intimidating way possible.
Okay.
He gets a grin from Rogar as he offers to shake his hand
Mhm.
before leaving.
The hand was shaken.
Yes.
He shakes your hand. Oh, and do ensure that your imp friend is also with you when you leave.
Of course, he stays hidden, but always near me.
I understand.
Sorry, did this guy offer us a reward of any type?
No.
Nope.
I didn't
He
think so.
he in fact
He
requested
actually
you
is-
to
This is
come back.
This is reparations. He
Yeah.
wants.
Yeah.
He is actually taxing us for doing this work because we killed two of his soldiers.
Yeah.
Alright, understood. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I ain't giving him shit, so it's up to y'all.
Ooh, more consequences.
That is been interesting. I don't know if I want to play nice with him.
I don't like
I
how he's
find-
talking to us. I'm gonna be
Ooh,
honest.
Let's
more
leave and then
cons-
we can actually talk about this.
Ooh, more
Yeah, before
consequences.
Could we do a little shopping before? I'd like to find some vials of acid if possible.
Rogar-
Seeing Rogar shake his hand,
Conquerors.
Mugoga will also shake,
Mm-hmm.
but just a little too hard
Uh-huh.
to test the boundaries.
Roll. Get a nat 20. Crush
Do
his
you
fucking
want
hand.
do you want to make a make some kind of check to try and like
Intimidation?
do something?
Would that be athletics to squeeze the hand?
Yeah.
Are you trying to crush his hand?
Not trying to hurt him,
Mm-hmm.
but be exceedingly firm.
This would be
Mhm.
like, yeah. Make him do an intimidation.
Yeah, I think I'd make that more of intimidation.
That does sound like what
Physical
you're going
strength
for.
intimidation?
Make
Physical?
Like
make
make a
it
show
a-
of presence.
Yeah, make an intimidation based off of strength.
There you go.
Is that a strength save then, or would I
No,
use
No, no.
proficiency?
No.
Yes.
Just your
Are
strength
you
modifier.
proficient with intimidation?
If you have intimidation trained, use your proficiency modifier and your strength modifier.
Instead of charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
He doesn't seem phased by you.
And he's a gnome, right?
He is a gnome.
Oh wow.
He is full
Yeah.
smaller than you. And one of the things that does shock you, he's not as strong physically as you. But the combination of the natural strength he does have, despite his size, and you feel even from the grip of the handshake, the skill and dexterous ability of his hands is completely unnatural. This is above what anybody normally could gain.
Fuck does
So he
that
doesn't have the hands of a politician.
You feel like make an insight check.
Unnatural? I think it.
Double checking my mod here.
Did I make one as I watch this? Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's low.
Make one as you go ahead and make one as you watch this.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, Mugoga kind of stupid.
Oh, I finally rolled low.
Okay.
you?
The
What kind of
consequences
roll
of
is
your
it?
actions.
You don't get much else from that.
I'm not shaking his hand.
and so I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah, I'm.
I was
Okay.
rolling
I'm
from
not
the
even
point
looking
of
at him. I'm walking out.
Yeah, I was rolling from the
Mhm.
point of watching the interaction.
Yeah, but I wouldn't claim what Magogo would get.
Okay. The door is opened for you as the clerk steps out and lets you all pass outwards.
It seems only fair that we come to a professional terms if we are going to be in each other's area of expertise in the future.
Surely.
My name is Victor. These are my associates, Zektor, Rogar, Magoga, Clang, and Ratchet, and Mo.
Yay.
Yes.
Would I have the pleasure of knowing your name?
I am Baron Fabian Rofferton.
Sounds like a bitch. I did not say that.
Fabian Rofferton.
Let's hope we have more
How do you spell that last name?
beneficial.
Rofferton?
Yes, Roffferton.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
hope we have more beneficial talks in the future instead of discussing reparations.
Don't worry, if I ever find the need of individuals like yourselves, I'm sure I can get a hold of you one way or another.
Shouldn't be too terribly hard. You
Mhm.
enjoy your day. And with that, Rogar will leave.
I literally wrote down Baron Rofferton parentheses bitch.
Is there as we leave and we go out this room,
Mm-hmm.
does the clerk lead us?
He does.
I'm gonna stay in the back of the group,
Okay.
and I would like to just say Fabian Rofferton, and just draw the symbol that's on my ring onto the grandfather side of the grandfather clock next to his door.
Okay.
What's on your ring?
It's the symbol of Tritaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Because he knows who Tritaine is.
Yeah.
I don't want him to forget.
So, question.
I'll be right back.
What are your passive perceptions, by the way?
15.
Low.
Mine's 16, I think.
13.
14. No, this is 14.
What was that? Victor?
15.
15.
Mm.
And
Mhm.
I don't know how the Illuminator's tattoo. It's not a It's not a spell. I wouldn't be able to distance spell this, right?
No.
Okay.
Victor, you do
Yeah.
note that as you leave, there is a chessboard, and it looks like actively there is a game going on.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait, like actively, like people playing at this moment?
No,
Yes.
Magic?
not actively. There's people playing at the moment, but it's almost like the board has been set up and a game is going on, but there's nobody at the table right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the pieces aren't moving on their own. It's just there's the pieces are
process.
placed. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Good to know.
They hit the
I
pause button.
Does it
don't
look
remember that.
Noticing that, does it look obviously magical? Are the pieces floating,
No.
or
You
are
all
they
don't-
moving
you
like
all
they
don't
could
notice
be
this, by the way.
mechanical? Oh, we
Now
don't
you all
notice
notice
You
this?
don't notice this.
Okay.
Only he notices.
My bad.
All right. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
So, yeah, I had a question. Have we passed anything related to the Umbral while we were here? Because if so, then blue moths would have been started circling around my lantern to let me know that they were there.
I see.
And I would have seen it.
That is something you absolutely would see. It is a very obvious thing because suddenly a cluster of glowing blue moths appear around my lamp.
Okay.
It's not exactly an easy thing to miss.
Anything related to the Umbral?
Yes.
Let's see here. I'm going to say you don't, while you're in here, you don't really catch anything related to the Umbral, like terrain wise, but you do note some of the clerks have kind of that subtle sign that they do follow the putrid mother.
Noted. I'm gonna mentally note them specifically.
Okay.
Not like my church likes me right now, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get my payback.
Absolutely no sign of Murkog or Yamaran, of course.
Of course, no sign of Murkog or Yamaran.
God, I love how each one of us fucking worship a fucking deity and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes the party interesting because we all have our own beliefs and value systems, and they all clash. Extremely so, usually. But we managed to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
I quite like it. I guess we'll start for our area where we're supposed to be, where the Baron had told us to start
Mm-hmm.
for now. Of course, I want to check on Emerald and
Yep.
Button and whatever the other one's name was that I've forgotten again.
Stride of
Stride
Train.
of Detain.
Strider Detain is still a dumb fucking name.
Emerald's dumber.
Are there
Button
cliffs
is a better
overlooking
name
the
than
location
Strider
we were
Detain.
told about, or is it like
no.
under a cave?
There are some cliffs overlooking, and one of the things about the terrain, there is like segregated away from the bay, but not too far away from civilization. It does seem like there's some kind of opening into a cave system.
No, could we just collapse the cave and call it done?
That wouldn't actually work for you.
Aw.
Because remember, Tritane wants a couple of Kuotoa alive.
Ugh. Stupid dragon.
Says the dragon.
Half dragon. I'm not a full dragon yet. I will get there, but not until like level 12.
You hated on literally all of you. You're half the two dragons. You're one full dragon. You are hating on yourself.
What's
No, I'm
happening?
I'm hating on Dratane specifically.
Why?
Because the stupid. So basically, we're looking from a cliff down at the area we need to be at, and it's like a cave access from the water. And I asked if we could just collapse the cave and call it good. And then John reminded me that Dratane wanted a couple of them alive,
Yeah, we have
which
to
means we
capture some.
can't do. Yeah, which means we can't do this the simple and easy way. As in, just
Just-
blow up the cave.
We're working to build a cult, not clear an infestation.
And plus, you get this strange feeling that despite wanting to, and that would be the easiest method, Rogar, that the putrid mother actually wouldn't want you to just collapse this cave. It's almost as if there's something in here that she wants.
Mom
I'm
said
gonna
you
grab
go
my
do it.
lamp. I'm gonna shut up. I'll grab my lamp at this and hold it up as I look at it to see if she will guide the way. So
Mm.
you in the game that I've made this class based off of,
Mhm.
you can be shown to specific enemies and such by a cluster of moths that I would assume only the lantern bearer could see.
And
Uh,
me.
Zector
yeah,
would be
and
able
you.
to see them
Zec-
as well.
Yeah. So I'll
And
hold the lamp up
yes,
and see if it'll give
there
me a
are a
path.
couple of there is a collection of malls forming a line the into the cavern.
Okay, it's like a pulsing thing, so they like fly off in a direction and then they respawn and do it again.
Well, it's less they respawn and more disintegrate as they go too far from you, and others reapparate. Not really like respawning, but more of
Well,
just.
yeah.
It's kind of like a pulse and breath of the umbral energies,
Yes.
bringing into life and releasing and destroying the. Yeah.
You explained that a lot better than I did. Seems there's something here I need to do as well.
Ooh.
I guess we'll find out as we go. For
Mhm.
now, let's
Seems-
try to,
We were destined to be allies, Rogar.
for the time being.
Okay.
But
You say
you have
that.
been, but you have been a good ally and a good friend, and I'm glad to have met you, even if we had a rocky start.
All right, don't get too gross on me.
uh,
But you're not too bad yourself, and I will rally Rogar with that.
Mhm.
all right, what
Yeah.
does the rally do?
It gives you
What the fuck? Why am I staring at this?
8 temp HP. I'm staring at my
Nice.
screen. I'm staring at a bunch of for Kutoa.
You do.
I'm staring at us now.
Somehow Victor's icon is smaller than everyone else's.
Let's go!
It is.
I'm tiny!
There.
Fuck!
You're fixed.
No, make him tiny again.
I'm little small boy. I'm small.
I am small.
Alright.
What's the line? What's the line from Plankton? I can no longer deny it.
I am small.
Yes, yes, that is-
Aw.
These things are ugly.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they are. They're not cute. When I said fish people, I meant it.
Yeah, they're
Like
just
Pe-
straight up fish people.
PETA would not help these things.
These
Fuck,
would be put in the
bro.
kill shelter. These would be straight up put in the kill shelter.
Hmm.
Yeah. I should just run
Alright,
in and then thunder step back. Just do a shit ton of thunder damage.
All right, Rogar. Yeah, you need to stay.
sounds delicious.
All right, who needs light? I will light a torch because I know one of us needs light.
No, I think
Nope.
now that it used to be Magoga, but he no longer does.
Well, we also need
Maybe-
light so that we're not rolling perception with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, I
Then
don't
they
do
can
that
have dark
anyways.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have a
Rogar,
bullseye
make
lantern.
sure. Rogar, make sure you stay within 60 feet, so warding bond.
Who wants to
Mm.
lead?
I-
Oh, wait,
I,
stop,
I,
stop, stop,
I,
stop,
I
stop,
see
stop, stop.
some. I see something ugly.
And we're
Yeah,
not
they're up
stealthing.
there.
We're not
Yeah,
stealthing.
you're not stealthing, so roll initiative.
We should have who's gonna lead the party? We should have one person lead the pact and
It should,
everybody else
it,
follows them.
it should be Magoga as the tank. As he's the one
Magoga
who's
or
tank
Hey,
now?
Magoga, Victor, or yeah, Magoga or Victor, I think.
Hmm.
I was
think
hoping warding bond right before this happened would have been active,
Okay.
but I don't have to waste a
Would it?
turn for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right before that, I was trying to get Rogar's attention, stay within 60 feet, and I was going to activate the warding bond. It lasts an hour, doesn't take concentration.
Yeah.
But now you feel that ring warm up, and you have resistance to damage plus 1 AC.
I appreciate it.
Wow,
Just over you.
how does
you
how does
beat me on
Victor feel about
initiative.
the fastball special?
So Magoga, do you want to lead the party today?
Whoops.
I was thinking we go Team Biggie Smalls here and go together.
I want just one person. I'll be right behind you if you want, or I can lead and you can be right behind me.
I don't think it really matters that much.
Well, this is to keep all of us from just scrambling everywhere across a dungeon. You know?
We'll say it like this: since you rolled higher on initiative than me, you can go out in front, or
Alright. All right, I'll lead the charge
and
for
I'll be
today.
right on your ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Cool.
deep does the water appear to be?
It appears to be pretty deep. Probably a good some odd 50-foot deep.
Mm.
That
Damn.
makes me worry that we might be getting jumped from the side.
Makes sense.
I get to make use of what I've also gained of this new feature from this class now.
Does anybody have any lightning abilities?
No, nobody has lightning abilities.
Not the fucking blue cobalt. No lightning here, sir.
Yeah, not
I
my
get it.
lightning tongue, not my lightning zaps.
Lightning vortex warp.
Oh, where's Mo?
So you can. I can't.
Mo is in
I'm
the
not
back.
Sure.
Yes, he is. He's a lightning fucking dragon. Drake, whatever.
Okay. You can do
Yeah,
lightning damage.
I forgot
Okay.
to move Mo with me, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Whoops.
did. It's
Put
okay.
him right behind me, where he's supposed to be.
Mhm.
Victor, you coming up?
We can do it after this combat.
Victor, it is your turn.
I'm going to. I'm going to twin spell.
Mm-hmm.
Walk over to Mo. 5. Twin spell Dragon's Breath as a bonus action on me and him.
Okay.
Oh,
then-
okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will hold my action until somebody gets near me, and then I'm going to breathe lightning breath on them. It's also
Okay.
a lightning breath on Mo.
Okay. Zector, it is your turn.
Unga bunga.
Damn it, they're human.
Way too much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hit him. Booming
Make
blade.
your attack.
Not 20.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
So, what's the range of the lightning breath weapon on
15 foot
Mo?
cone.
15
It's
foot
a
cone.
burning hands, essentially. That for lasts
Okay.
for a minute.
So
Okay, cool.
1d8 for rapier, 1d8 for booming blade, and then double lift, so 4d8 overall.
Yep.
So like that. Like that.
That is
Alright, cool.
such a low roll.
Oh, oof.
So
Ew.
question also for this. Since I nat 20 with booming blade, does the walking of booming blade double as
No.
well? Okay,
No, it
cool.
doesn't.
That sucks. Anyway, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You have the mobile feet?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do.
He loves that feat. He
Yes,
loves
I
that
do.
feat so
Mhm.
much.
I fucking love this shit. Oh,
Is that guy going to do an
Are you
opportunity
ending? Are you
attack?
ending your turn right
He
there? by the way?
can't
Yes, I am
because
very much.
mobile feet.
Right here.
We were hoping you asked, so we could tell you no.
That's why I asked mobile feet.
Yeah.
Mobile feet?
Mobile feet.
God, I love this shit.
So, I believe it is Magoga's turn.
I believe so as well. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and with the help of the measuring tool, maybe.
I
Mhm.
think
don't
it's
think
too
it
far.
will,
I
but-
think it's too far. It's just out of your range.
Would you allow that, John? Or do I
What?
have to land on him as per the rule of the weapon?
As per the rule of the weapon, you'd have to land on him.
Damn.
I'm
You
sorry.
could hold your action
All right then.
until he.
Yeah, hold
Gets
your
within
action
range.
until something's within range. It
Yeah,
doesn't
hold
have to be specifically him.
I would say hold your action because he's gonna have to move towards us, and
Mhm.
he'll take the booming blade. You'll jump on him. He'll be dead for sure.
You get fucked up.
All right, yeah, we'll hold action.
Okay. Clang, it is your turn.
So we just see this guy swimming on the surface of the water.
You do see him on the
It
surface of the
definitely.
water.
Yeah, we're definitely getting jumped from the side.
All right, everybody, please take a bless. I'm going to cast it at second level so I can get everybody but me.
Who's everybody but me?
What does bless do?
Magoga, Rogar,
Add a
Magoga,
1d4,
Rogar,
right?
Victor, Zector, and y'all get a D4 to your attack rolls and saves.
Nice. Now, does that affect spells though?
Spells,
If
yeah.
they're
Attack
attack rolls, yeah.
Okay, cool.
10, 15,
Because lingering dispel is an attack spell, so had to be
25,
sure.
30.
Oh, that'll represent my bless.
As Ratchet
What'd you
starts
do, add the
running, he
yellow?
opens his mouth and starts charging up a little pacifista-esque laser beam.
Oh shit!
Let me see what this thing
His
is.
chest just opens up and a barrel comes out.
It's in
Roll
his
to hit.
mouth. It's in his mouth. It's
I cast
got
out like a
different
blam.
stats. Alright. There we go. That's +4 to hit.
What's that guy who plays like the COD, and he plays as a magician, constantly throwing spells?
Oof.
Lightning bolt!
Miss.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Pew,
Magic
misses.
missile!
Yes.
Magic missile!
Alright, that's all I got.
Alrighty. Well, it is their turn. Roll your booming blade damage.
It's 3. Isn't it? It's 2, right? It's 2.
2d8.
2d8.
Boom.
7 damage.
You've
20
activated
damage
his
on
trap card.
20 damage from his.
And now he's within range of Magoga's jump attack.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Did
Magoga,
you hold
do
your
your
action?
thing. He said he
I
held
did
his
hold my
action.
action.
Mm-hmm.
Then go ahead and make your attack.
This poor thing's about to get freaking stomped.
Nice.
Remember, we're trying to
23
recruit
definitely
some.
hits.
Okay. That's a D8. Now I'm just gonna put myself on that square for
I'll be right
simplicity
back.
here.
Okay.
All right.
It's not actually advantage, so I'll put it there, unless
Okay.
John rules it as advantage.
It's not actually advantage.
I don't know. He's
Okay,
literally
and
on
the jump
top of the
attack.
thing.
Jump attack is a D8, and I need a strength save.
Okay.
7 damage.
Nice.
I still find it hilarious that your jump attack can miss. Like you just miscalculated the distance.
14?
That is a fail. He's knocked prone.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, he uses half of his movement to get back up. And he is going to begin lashing out at Magoga. Let me see here. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, is he within
How
range
would
of
we-
that too?
Oh, I was just reading an ability. Let me see here.
How would we find out if Magoga has encountered these creatures before, or their prehistoric kin?
Make a nature check. Meanwhile, it's trying to bite you.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
Thank you.
And a 9
Great.
misses. It's now going to
Nine.
make a two unarmed attacks.
So who gets advantage?
I'm gonna fuck.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it to
They're so weak.
myself.
So, let's see here.
Wow.
Half of that damage is lightning damage, by the way.
Oh, so are they lightning resistant then?
All you know, Magoga, is as it punches at you, there is a shock along with that punch.
Icy punch.
Ouchie.
Another 18.
Oof.
Yep.
Is it not my turn yet?
Not yet.
Alright, then I'll be right back again.
Oof.
Damn.
13 damage. 6 of that being lightning damage. Alrighty. And that is this guy's turn. Yeah. It is the other guy's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I think he's going to go after Clang.
All right.
First, he will bite you. That's a 1.
Fail.
Wow. Now he's going to make 2 unarmed attacks at you.
Hey,
Wow.
him.
Only 100% better.
No shot, bro.
Not today. 1, 2, 3. Get out.
What the fuck?
That's. Oh
That is
my.
insane. Getting a 1, a 2, and a 3
And a 3
in
in a row.
succession.
Question.
That's,
I don't know the distance of Victor's breath attack.
Uh-huh.
Would he be within range?
Uh, 1 second. Let me double check.
I believe it was a 15-foot cone. That's what he was measuring out earlier.
Then this dude had just walked into it. Then
It probably was, yeah. 1
what
second.
is the degree of the angle of the cone? Does it say in the spells?
No, it doesn't. But it's always 60.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. There's only
Just gotta
one
hit
way to get
everybody,
him.
huh?
Yeah, there's only one way to hit hit him, and that's with
I'm not gonna do it if I can't avoid my allies.
Yeah, you can hit me. It's fine. I did this on purpose.
Is that a choice you can make?
No,
I don't know.
No, I have every intent to fucking tank this hit because I want to hit them.
I don't want to hit Clang with it though.
You can
I
miss
don't
him.
mind.
Yeah, you can miss Clang and still hit him.
No?
Not really.
Hold on, let me remove snapping. Alright, yeah, right there. I'll hit
Oh,
them.
right there. Okay.
Yep.
Then go
Then you
ahead
make
and
a dex save.
yeah, go ahead and make dex saves.
What does remove snapping do, and why does it change?
That's 20.
Oh,
It'll
You do not.
14
Just failed. Just failed.
failed.
That's
Nice.
half damage on Zector.
Let's go.
12 lightning damage.
So 6 and fuck, I can't.
Yeah,
I
don't
use
use,
my
the,
reaction.
don't use the spell slot on it.
I can't. I used silvery barbs already.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
did they crit?
One of them crit. Yeah.
They critted
Yeah.
on me.
And then missed because silvery
Alright.
barbs is beautiful.
Who got beat up, by the way? This round?
Magoga has gotten a little beat up.
Alright. And that's it?
The curse continues.
Mhm.
What,
Yeah,
you get crit? Oh,
initially-
yeah, you got crit.
And then it was silvery barbs, thankfully.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just watch as blue energy builds up in
Mm.
the throat of Victor and then travels up his neck and spews electricity out his mouth.
Mhm.
big
Godzilla.
boy.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
kinda. More like a brim scythe.
Boom, boom, boom,
Mhm.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. And now it is Rogar's turn.
That's 30.
And Mo can do that as well, by the way.
I'm
Mhm.
aware.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Can you change the type every round, or is it decided
Nope.
at the casting?
Decided at casting.
And lightning has been chosen.
Wrong. Oh, that's not Mo's.
Well, I'm trying to see where I'm gonna send him to. Yep, right there.
Okay.
Alright, Mo's gonna fly 30 feet to here, and his health needs to be adjusted. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to let
Throw
him,
up lightning.
Mhm.
yeah, throw up lightning at it. So what is that based
Th-
off
That's
this
a
of?
technically
failure.
isn't this technically isn't the attack action. I don't. Do you need to give it your bonus action to let him do it?
If it's not an attack action, it'd be considered a free action.
Yeah, this is a spell. Not even casting a spell. This is using an ability. John.
Let
Shouldn't
me
it say
see
in the
here.
spell?
That's 3d6, correct?
Yeah, roll
look up,
3d6. Let's see here.
Dragon's Breath by
8.
Yes, we choose as until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of the chosen type.
So
15 foot
yeah,
cone.
it'd take my bonus action because I can use my bonus action to have my familiar attack.
Well, this isn't the attack action.
Well,
But
it
still
would
uses
still
an
be
action.
use an
Okay.
action, so.
Okay.
So it would
Okay.
still consume my bonus action. Which is
Mhm.
fine because I don't really have a use for my bonus action at the moment.
Cool.
So he takes 8.
How bad off is he?
He doesn't look too bad.
Interesting.
Really? Did it look
These are
like the
some chunky
lightning?
boys.
Did it look like he resisted the lightning?
No.
He's just chunky.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna hit him with an umbral orb. I need a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's see here. 15?
I think at
15.
level
I
5
think that
just
just fails.
fails. At just
It
fails.
fails.
Damn.
I got it. Mine's 16.
Yeah,
Nice.
He
2d.
is.
So that's since we're at the 5th level, that's 2d6 wither buildup. So he is coded in 11 wither, and he has a minus.
By the way,
One
John,
to all
are we
his next
supposed to
rolls.
see this area right here?
Which area?
This area up here with these 5 Katoa?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
we can
yeah,
see it.
actually, it's a little bit lit.
Alright. We can
Well, I
capture
can
those
see it.
ones.
I can see it regardless because of my ability, but yeah. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Back up to top. It is Victor's turn.
Alright. I will. Ooh.
It's a shame I
Wow.
don't have the sleep spell.
10, 15, 20,
Ah!
25.
It's a good thing I have the sleep spell prepared today. Cha-ching.
Do you?
Yeah, because we have to capture them, don't we?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Why wouldn't I have that fucking prepared?
Okay, Hey,
That's
did
fucking
Mo get
amazing.
that bless? I forgot
No.
about that.
No, you didn't.
Unfortunately, no, I don't believe so.
You got it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
This isn't gonna be better. I'm just gonna hit him with a green flame blade.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
You could just pop
Draconic
in like
Cry.
you could just like
Mhm.
popped in like right here in between the two of them and hit it with your lightning breath and moved.
Nah. Draconic Cry, and that'll mean we have advantage on both of
Nice.
them for attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Silver bar's useless. I mean, it's useful, not useless, but...
And 15.
D4.
Oh,
Bless.
Plus
Yep.
bless. Plus up. An 18.
There we
18
go.
hits.
Going to be 10,
Nice.
10 slashing and 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So.
And a bolt of fire will just scorch from him to the rock next to him. That big chunky rock next to Zector.
Okay.
Take
Give
that
me a
rock.
moment. Now he looks bloodied.
Let's go.
Is that your turn?
So, yeah, I did my draconic cry, so these guys over here probably heard that, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Let me double check
Good point.
them.
We can see them, right? There's no, like,
You can
blockage in
see
the way? Okay.
And yeah, they are alerted to your cries.
And probably everybody else in this cave,
Mhm.
honestly.
Yeah, Draconic cried the way that
travel.
should took a day off and stopped traveling, but you know, neither here nor there.
Okay. Alrighty, then it is Zector's turn.
This
So
is
many more added.
this is completely for flavor. So when Victor's fire just bounced off, Zector's gonna put his blade into the flame and attack again with green flame blade. Also,
Okay. Make an
With
attack roll.
your own sword?
yeah, with yours.
That's fucking sick as hell.
I just hope it hits.
And with advantage.
Nice.
It still hits.
Oh, I really should increase my own dexterity.
Okay.
Ugly. That's just 3 fire damage.
Yeah, the 23 hits and 8 damage.
And I feel like the front needs help, so I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, and show right here.
Okay. Magoka, I believe it is your turn.
I believe so. So the nature check, you said I was be familiar with their basic form, right?
Yes. And
Creatures from another time? Or are they just very ancient? Like alligators?
they're just very old.
Ah, they're alligators.
They've managed to survive the test of time, and they've always been slightly insane and neurotic. And with a 17, you do think that believe that they were originally shunned by the gods because for some reason their belief systems create divinity in a way, and the gods didn't like them, or at least that's what was believed.
Okay, so well, we're gonna give the full suite to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sweep the leg.
So we're going to, since I've already got the talent out, I'll switch when we move to the next enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit first.
Okay.
Don't let me get ahead of myself.
Roll to hit. You have advantage. And bless.
What's up?
D4. Let's see here.
Yep.
So nice. 23 hits.
Just hits.
That would be evil. All right. That is a D4, unfortunately.
8 damage.
Plus a D6.
Your
Mm-hmm.
fire.
Okay.
And just double checking, that is a D10.
Yeah. Oh.
Could have been better.
Yeah. But
When we
he
have
is
our
now
resources, we
bloodied.
can do some good damage.
And then for my second attack.
Yeah. Because you have multi-attack. or extra attack.
I'm not a filthy multi-classer.
Peasant.
You
Fuck
do
the
hit.
D4.
Roll your d4 just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in
28.
case John
One
gets
really
iffy.
helped.
Just in case John gets iffy, he's like, nah, 27 doesn't hit right now.
Somehow these things
You never
cast
know.
shield at the plus 15 instead of 5 naturally.
You never know. I might build a inverse AC monster
Mm-hmm.
where
Oh
the
god, that'd be
let-
terrifying.
the lower you
evil.
roll, the better.
That's evil,
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, but that's where Great Weapon Master comes in handy right now.
Oh yeah.
So 8 total damage.
No, I'm not wielding it with two hands though.
Do you have Great Weapon Master?
I do.
I think he has a style of
but
fighting, not the feet.
I'm using the sickle. I'm using the sickle right now.
Yeah,
You're-
it's also
they're
not a
both
heavy
feet.
It
weapon.
is the fighting style.
Yeah. Great Weapon,
The weapon must be two-handed or versatile.
Yeah.
oh, you have Great Weapon, fighting, or
Uh,
Great Weapon style,
Yes.
whatever it's called.
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's not
Correct
Great Weapon
fighting.
Master.
mhm. Clang, it is your turn.
Ratchet's gonna go ahead and give his new Force Rend plus Force Laser thing a go.
15 hits.
All right, that's a D8 plus a D4, both plus 5.
Oh, nice.
8, 9, 10,
Well,
15 force damage.
What are
10
these guys holding
yeah,
for
15.
weapons?
These guys, they're not holding weapons. They're
Just hand.
bare fisting it.
And I'll give the old guy by me 1, 2, non-lethal if I can. Well,
You can non-lethal.
there we go.
19 hits.
All right. Can never confidently remember my modifiers. Yeah, plus 5. This will be at a plus 5 as well. Magical piercing. Fuck.
Oof. Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
don't
shit,
you-
I
don't
can
you-
attack twice.
No, don't you have the piercer feat?
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Go!
hmm
There we go.
That's better.
There we go. 10 magical piercing. And as I go to make my second attack, I'll remark to Magoga, hey, hitting them twice at once. Really fun, isn't it? Plus 8. Come on. Not
You
bad.
definitely hit.
I don't know. Are you sure?
That's plus
Uh,
5.
6, 7. And I don't think I can use piercer twice.
I think you can.
Yeah,
You
it's
might be
return.
able to.
Once per turn.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
you
7.
see, my one hit did as much damage as your 2 hits.
But also add the 15 of Ratchet did. That's all on my
Mhm.
turn from me.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's not you, just you.
They're all
Technically-
still up, but barely.
Nice.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
We need
40,
everybody needs
45.
to start recording who gets all the killing blows so we can fight over it later.
5,
It only counts as
10,
one.
Exactly.
Still only counts as one.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Still only counts
as one.
35, 40.
Alright, we need to start recording this. Who wants to be the
Right?
tracker? Who wants to be
I've
the
got my
tracker, or are we
notes.
gonna track our own?
I
I'm
think
not going to track it all.
15, 20.
Alright,
I'm
we need
so
somebody
sorry.
to track kills today.
Yeah. This guy,
Do we count knockouts?
if you want to.
Takedowns.
This guy
No,
is
we're
going
talking
to
about
throw a net at you. I need you to let me see here.
I assume you're speaking to me.
Yes, Magoga. A net is being thrown at you. But apparently he has disadvantage.
Because it's a ranged attack within
Yeah.
5 feet. Yeah, the net's something, alright.
Would he
For
have
some
done it as he
reason-
ran
Is that a
up,
mech?
or was he
Oh.
already standing there?
Well, even if as he ran up, because its short range is 5 feet. So if he threw it 10 feet out, he would still have disadvantage.
Yeah, you kind of need sharpshooter to make a network
Yeah.
kind of work.
Key plus 1.
How many nets is Krua gonna get hit with?
Krua. Who is Krua?
Or not
So Krua,
yeah.
does a 16 hit you?
That just hits, I think.
16 is my AC.
So
Oh god.
you are you are hit and covered in this net and are restrained. On your turn you can use your action to attempt to break out of it though,
Or cut it up.
or cut it.
was already at disadvantage, right?
That was at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Fuck! I can't even help you.
Or burn it, right?
You're not
I could
even-
burn the net.
You could try. Let's see here.
It's not made of metal, right?
Yeah.
I
It's
also
not
am
made of metal.
tracking kills for everyone, by the way.
Okay.
I got it down too. Yeah.
I have sticky notes up in the corner of my fucking screen.
Mo
Same.
and Ratchet get their own kills.
10,
They don't get counted
Okay,
for y'all.
15.
Wow,
20,
take my
25,
bonus action.
30,
I believe that's
35, 40.
Hey, you're the one
45.
who wants Ratchet to be his own person.
Oh, you bastard!
25, 30, 35, 40.
You got me.
50.
Use my own logic
55.
against
They're swimming at us!
So that's all of them.
Okay, I wasn't
So-
scared.
This guy now has advantage on you, Magoga, because you're restrained.
Dantigo.
Oh god, Magoga, you're going down.
So first he will bite at you.
Yeah, just don't put Mo in that sleep.
Oh.
It starts from the lowest HP. I assume these guys got low HP. They look like fodder.
They got more than 15. You might bring down one.
these
22
guys.
to hit.
Are they not the same?
Nope.
Oh.
This ain't sleep, dog.
Oh,
Oh.
is it?
Well,
Very
that
far?
is massive.
You take 3 damage on the first attack, Magoga, as you are bitten.
Num 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 num.
That is 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I think you had them all in range.
First attack is 12 damage, 4 of it being lightning.
They already have advantage on Magoga, so it might be fine if you put him in it.
This ain't that.
What is this?
21 to hit.
This ain't that.
And 7 more damage to you, Magoga.
Is it Wither and Bloom?
Oh,
No, that's way too huge.
The fuck is this?
Hey, if a microphone appears in my tab, what does that mean?
What do you mean? In your
On
tab?
your tab?
Where it says Colton Crossroads / roll
Oh.
20 in the browser
Did you
tab.
Does that mean you muted the tab?
No, it just appeared
It
and
could-
disappeared like I was speaking into it or
It
something.
could be that Roll20 is tracking and taking in your microphone input.
Ah.
I thought I
That could
turned
be
that
it.
off specific. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
and
nobody
like
can hear.
look on
They're
your
set
little
to none.
avatar thing. Look on your little avatar thing. You might have
Mhm.
be able to select the mic and mute it.
I've got the
Mm.
settings open and they're off, but let me check.
10 foot. Okay.
Actually, I don't think I've ever
So
seen that
I
before.
moved right here. Fire.
The FBI agent. Why can't I move your fucking token? There we go. Or your avatar.
So, Kling, you are still being attacked.
You said that like a question. I was like, no.
Oh, come on!
Wow, that
How
is
was
another
Victor's
nat 1.
last turn?
Yeah. Let's see if it
Alright,
fully
Monster
repeats.
Instinct.
Second attack, it first tried to bite you. Okay. 12, I'm sure that misses.
Can't touch
What did
this.
I
Nah,
miss?
nah.
What did I miss?
Okay,
Look, I'm missing
last
Roll
turn,
20. What did I do?
whenever the guy, one of these guys was attacking Clang, he rolled in this specific order, a 1, a 2, and a 3 on the d20.
He struck out.
Playing and our allies not getting hit.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Ooh.
Mm.
Do you cast
Madoka,
shield
how
or
do you
do you
feel
have
about
like an
saving
18
throw?
AC?
No, 18 AC.
Nice.
Yeah, remember
What
we're,
kind
we're
of
the
saving
bulky
throw?
lizards.
I know. Let me see
Well,
here.
I'm asking about Magoga. How are you feeling on making a saving throw?
What kind of save? Strength
Dexterity.
and con? Good.
Dexterity.
fail.
He has
Immediate
disadvantage
fail.
at dexterity saves right now.
Restrained is an immediate fail, isn't it?
No, you have disadvantage.
Ah.
Okay, question.
Oh, good. Somebody
This is a
did
genuine
put that on my
question.
character.
This is a genuine
Yeah.
question. If Rogar were to do this breath attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not doing a breath attack.
No, it's neither here nor there. He were to do it. One of them, for example, rolls a nat 20. I silvery barbs it.
Okay.
And then I give the advantage to Magoga for his saving throw for it. Would that cancel out the disadvantage?
Technically, yeah.
All right,
Can
cool.
you use it for
That's-
saving throws?
Yes.
Do you
Or just
really want to
attacks?
bank on one of the enemy rolling a nat 20 for this though?
I don't really need him to
Yeah.
roll anything. If they rolled
We-
low, regardless, I will silvery barbs it to give it to Magoga. That's the whole point. I just
I
want
don't
to make
know,
sure.
John. Technically,
give it.
all those saving throws are happening at the same time.
It is, but a reaction is in response to something.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So-
first,
and-
this spell travels in a straight line, so there will be saving throws before this that he can use.
Okay.
All right, remember, we're not trying to kill these guys before you cast that
No,
spell.
but they are bulky as fuck, so
We don't know
expect
about
them-
these guys. We don't know about these guys. These are different creatures.
They
Oh,
vaporize.
are they? Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
look at their profile.
Ah.
Do they
There'll
look
be plenty
frail
more inside the cave,
or
though.
smaller?
They look smaller. They don't look as
Aw.
bulky.
Is this
They're
one?
not babies,
is
are
this
they?
one squaring up in the water?
A half in the water, yeah.
How about
5,
thee?
10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna cast this spell anyways. Screw you.
Okay.
So, first... Okay, good. That
Gonna hit
mostly
me.
avoids you, Victor.
It
Does
looks
it?
like you may kill the
Depends on the job.
Koatoa immediately. Right there.
Yeah, it's gonna kill... It'll probably kill him.
Come on,
Mm.
man.
Why not hop on the rock and then get a good one?
Because then I'm within striking range of that guy. And I don't want to be.
Coward.
The
I have
big
got-
guy with low AC. You bitch, dude. You bitched into doing it. Why
There.
would you do that?
Now I can hit all of them in a straight fucking line.
Okay.
Sorry, Carly. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize in advance. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 Constitution saving throws on your end,
Mm-hmm.
John.
Well, I don't think the first one will matter. But I'm gonna roll it anyway.
Is it save or suck?
No. Traveling through, it is save or suck.
He fails. Let me see here. Then that does mean that there is a chance. Let me see. The rest of them are rolling with 0, so starting from the bottom.
Now we're here.
Yeah.
There
Nat
it is.
20.
The nat 20 I had predicted. Silvery barbs. Magoga, here you go.
Watch Magoga still fail, and the silvery bards be nothing.
Save.
It's a straight roll. I'm hoping
Or
him
fail.
for this.
Yeah, I
Um,
know. Watch him
chance.
still fail.
Fail.
Succeed.
Succeed.
3 successes, 1
Fail.
or 3 fails, 1 success.
And fail?
4 fails. 5
4 fail.
fails.
5 fails, 1
So-
success.
For all the ones that failed, that's 4 necrotic, 4 cold damage. For the
So,
4 of you
this
caught
guy
up at the-
dies.
Sorry. Not sorry.
That's the one you right in front of you.
Sorry, not sorry. And then I need... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait,
That was,
no.
like, right
this
about
was
here.
14.
Yeah. And I need all 4 of them to make a saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity save?
Yes. Dex save, and this is save or take half damage.
Okay.
No, Magogo, you failed.
Sorry, Magoga.
Succeed.
They succeeded.
Blessed work.
Fail.
Hey,
Bless ain't gonna save you, Magoga.
We'll roll for bless just in case,
Oh,
cause
actually, yeah, Magoga,
Yeah.
it might. If you can roll a 4.
nope.
Damn.
Oh.
15.
So yeah, only
Ella.
one of the ones that are hit by the dexterity save succeed. How much damage?
Necrotic
Niggle, I'm in there.
and cold. 17 necrotic and 9 cold damage.
So
Holy shit, dude! You're fucking
I'm
killing Magoga.
I'm
You're
down.
doing a lot of damage to Magoga.
Wow. You dropped Magoga.
John, do I treat those 2 sets of damage as 2 separate hits? Because if so,
no, they're the
dex
same.
save. Okay.
They're the exact
Yeah.
same.
They happen at the same time.
So
So how
I'm
much
down.
damage did Magoga just
Or-
take?
and
57.
God damn.
Wait, you took. Oh my goodness.
We have
That was
healing
my
items,
entire
right?
health pool.
We have healing items, right?
You have the healing items. Mo has a healing potions, and I have a healing potion.
That's what I thought. Okay. 5,
You freaking
10.
fool.
15, 20,
Switching
25.
to GM roll.
Oh, hang on. No. It was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And he's gonna pour a potion down Magoga's throat the moment he drops.
wait, can you redo like his pathway again?
Yeah, he went all the way around.
So, he was
Here.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Completely avoided
drat.
all of them.
And he's not invisible?
Because
No,
he did that
because
lightning
he used
breath.
lightning
Oh,
breath
that is
earlier.
true. Okay,
Instead
never
of
mind.
attacking this time, he's gonna feed Magoga his potion.
Okay.
I
So-
didn't hear no bell.
Sorry,
So-
Magoga.
Is he
Roll.
still netted?
He is still netted.
And he's prone.
Netted, prone, restrained. Let me see here.
And with an imp feeding him a potion.
Let's see here. Yeah, so right now, Magoga's speed is 0.
He can't even get up.
He can't get up.
literally can't get
You-
up.
prone.
You have to get you have to get out of the so roll 2d4 plus 2 Rogar to see how much he heals.
Alright.
Watch him heal 4. Watch
2d4.
4.
I believe
Minimum.
I believe
damage.
those icons
go
are
for 10.
appropriate.
Well,
Eight,
hell yeah,
yes.
dude.
8 health.
Ow, my back!
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, are these guys bloodied, by the way? It took, like, 8 damage, I
Actually,
think.
this one is definitely bloodied.
It missed this one, I think, didn't it?
Most of it, yeah. Well, but this
Yeah,
one also got
has
hit by the
The
big
pass-through.
explosion as well. So,
Okay.
these two are not bloodied.
Wait, this fool right here got hit by the big explosion and lived?
Yes, he did. He was
the
actually
only one
able
that
to
made the
save
saving throw.
twice.
Okay.
He's the only one that made
Okay.
the saving throws.
Do you still have sleep?
I mean, it doesn't unprepare itself when I said I have it.
Okay, good.
So, Victor, it is your turn.
Well, these guys just tanked a good chunk of damage. I am going to.
The two right in front of you have only taken 1d6 cold.
1d6? And that was 2d8.
They took half of the 2d6.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna yeah, just
No,
go for one green flame blade. What are they holding shields?
Wait, no. They didn't take half of the 2d6. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was 2d6. Yeah, so.
But that
and
was
it
the
was
save
8.
or suck, right?
Yeah, that was save or suck.
Okay. This guy
And I
has
believe
more health
I
than
rolled an 8 on it. I rolled an 8 on that total.
Yeah.
Whichever one looks worse, I'm gonna hit with the green flame blade.
Whichever one of these two looks worse, this guy looks worse off.
No, of these two.
Oh, they both look exactly the same.
Exactly the same?
Yeah.
Then green flame blade! And I'm not going to Draconic Cry.
You keep those circles and squares off of me.
You have too. Wait.
You're gonna sleep him?
15.
Wait.
He has 10 hit points. He's gonna eat 10 of your sleep.
15 hits.
Alright. Then that's going to be.
How do I have 10? I have 8.
12 damage on this one. On this one down here.
He is dead. Or, yeah, dead.
He's
Oh.
dead? 12?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's going to be 9 fire damage on this one down here. Or up here.
Okay. He is barely alive.
Hell yeah. We can get 3 of them.
Okay.
And
I wonder if
think...
these little ones have the same abilities as the big ones.
Yeah, make sure you don't catch up our guy.
I'll spend my
Zector,
turn there.
it is your turn.
Alright, is Magoga in this or not?
He's still up. Oh,
No,
oh,
no, it is
no,
visible.
he's not in that.
Alright, cool. I'm casting sleep.
That is a
could
good
upcast it.
choice.
You could upcast it.
Could I?
It gives you an extra 3d8 on the sleep number. So you're instead of rolling, I think so.
No.
sleep number.
If it's for 2d8 per spell level, so I can
Hey,
cast it at
you
2.
guys know the worst part? I forgot I'm still afflicted by bless. All of those should have had a 1d4 on them.
They weren't attack
No.
rolls, they were saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. My attack roll was the
So,
okay. Yeah, thank you for
yeah.
the reminder.
I am upcasting this, so it's gonna be 78.
Okay.
Let's go.
25.
Damn.
25.
Not
So-
bad, but not great.
Let's see here.
12 killed, but 9 didn't.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. All of them are asleep.
Oh, shit.
Alright, start pulling out the rope and start tying them up.
While
Hog
they do
tie.
this, I'm gonna rush over and help Magoga free while apologizing profusely for hurting him. And offering to buy him several kegs in repayment because it's the least I can do after that.
You are
Could
not
I,
sorry.
Is there
You
a
are
chance
not
I could
sorry.
save this one that died close to me with a cure wounds spell?
I could
Come
say
on,
you'd be able to do that.
Ratchet, get over here.
Uh,
I'm
Tie him
gonna
up,
cure
tie him up
this
first.
guy.
Tie him up first.
Yeah, you'd
have
probably
the
want to
time?
tie him. You'd probably want to tie him up first.
Can you tie a knot in 12 seconds before he runs out
Well,
of death saves?
There. That is a
I'll
point.
just tie his hands and feet separately.
When truthfully, we don't need to like
well, they
actually.
have nets. Just
yeah,
grab one of their nets
that's what
and
I'm
wrap
saying.
it around him.
We don't need to like pin them down. If you're gonna save one, throw a net on it and then save it, because then it's restrained. Wakes up restrained.
Mm-hmm.
I got even better. I'll
Mhm.
just take my water skin and just pour all the water on him and then freeze it.
Doing damage and killing him.
No, it doesn't do damage. It just freezes the water all over him.
How about somebody just punch him in the face after I wake him up with non-lethal damage?
Yeah.
That's what I was
Okay.
gonna have Ratchet do, but I don't know if force
Mm.
damage is.
Oh wait, these guys were killed by magic, right?
Yes.
So we can't actually do that. They're dead.
That's what I was wondering.
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip. Oh.
Yeah,
I still have my water skin.
you do. But you do have 3 that you were able to capture.
Okay,
Alright.
can we preemptively throw nets on top of all of them?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Is Magoga no longer prone, restrained, and netted?
That is true. He is no longer prone, restrained, and netted.
Jesus Christ, he had
I'm
every
still very bloodied.
he had every
Yeah,
status condition
Magoga
in the world
ain't
that
looking
is-
good.
Alright.
The reemergence of the
Magoga.
curse of Krua.
Let's give Magoga maybe 2 cure wounds.
You can do a second level one.
I don't got any second levels left.
Already?
It's yeah, warding bond and that other thing I did. Blah, blah, blah. The
And where did we
upcast
pull-
something
Wait.
where did we
plus
pull-
Who did you warding bond?
Rogar.
Okay, cool.
Do what?
Double checking.
You gotta.
Yeah.
You
gotta
guys
the
might want
warding
to
bond
put-
resistance.
Put something on that to signify that,
Represent that.
cause
Oh, and your upcasted bless.
that would have actually been very important if it had been Magoga.
Right. But Magoga, you get 19 HP back.
How long do they stay asleep? It's like a minute, right?
About an hour, right? Wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think
no,
it's
duration says a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
for a minute they're asleep.
I'm gonna slap one awake after we have hogtied all of
Yeah.
them.
It's like. "Ah!
What color's my underwear?
Ah!"
Do you speak common?
He begins responding in a language you don't fully understand.
Is it druidic or primordial?
No.
It's not infernal or elven, is it?
Nope.
Is it not draconic?
Nope.
He's already said
I
no
bet
to
it's
that.
Aquan or deep speech.
Wouldn't that be like?
Can I roll a check to see
Primordial?
if I can identify the language?
Yeah. Roll a history
have no
check.
intelligence. I'm not rolling.
History?
Yeah, roll a
You said
history.
history?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. 18.
Less.
18.
Would you like some
Oh,
guidance?
yeah.
Yeah, remember
Bless
your
does not
best.
affect checks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it doesn't?
Oh,
Yeah, it only affects
Guidance.
attacks rolls and ability checks, but guidance will help.
Yeah.
Roll a d4.
I got you every way. Attack rolls, saving throws,
Do what?
ability checks. I got
Roll a
you.
d4.
Oh, I thought you said it doesn't affect it.
Not
Alright,
blessed,
I'm gonna-
but guidance.
I'm gonna start
Oh.
dragging them over to this torch.
19.
19? Yeah.
Yeah.
With a 19, you realize it's
Yeah.
undercommon.
That sounds like undercommon. A
Do you speak
simpler- I do not
Does Mo?
personally.
Does Mo?
I can speak common, draconic, primordial, and infernal.
But does Mo
Uh,
speak it? Does he's an accountant?
no,
He would
he
have to
speak-
deal with people.
Well, can you mow?
Sorry, that's not part of my department. I
Yeah,
only work with
so-
overground individuals. They have a separate
I
department for underground mortals.
I appreciate it anyways.
Are these guys wearing clothing? Pockets.
Kind of, yeah. It is simple, like rough clothing.
Let's run those pockets.
Shit,
What's in
dude.
there?
Run them pockets, boy.
What do they got? Yeah.
They got a collection of shells and shiny rocks. Nothing really
okay,
valuable
okay,
though.
Okay. Can I? This is just. I have no idea what this is. Anyway, could I just have a firebolt in my hand? I'm not gonna send it, but just like as I caress their face with it, like no damage, just like Do you
Hell yeah.
speak common? And kind of forcing them to speak.
Make an
Uncommon,
intimidation check.
motherfucker. Do you
Magoga's-
speak it?
Mugoga's got you covered with that. Produce flame.
Oh, I'm not trying to
Make-
hurt them. I'm just trying to
make-
feel the power. of
Make an
fire.
intimidation check.
I wanted to start dragging them over here
Uh-huh.
to this intersection.
Okay.
Let's go. You guys ready for this modifier you've never seen before?
Get her done.
Let's go. Plus
All
one.
right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too intimidated, and it's not responding to you.
It laughed.
It doesn't seem to understand what you're talking about.
Damn, I was gonna say some wild shit, but I'm gonna let that go.
Start dragging
Like,
them.
yeah, let's
What?
let's drag him to the light. Heave, ho.
Does the bigger ones are they seem more intelligent?
Actually, let me see. Let me double check. Actually, they do seem a little bit more intelligent.
I guess feeble mind. Sorry, wrong character.
You are not allowed to have that spell yet.
Wrong character.
And if your character has feeble mind, I swear I'm
There
going
are
to fix that.
It was from that one
Oh,
scroll you gave us.
They have an arcade shield instantly because your intelligence is so low it reflects back to me.
Hey, I see more of them that way.
Where? Wait, which way?
That way.
How the fuck
Thanks.
do you see them down there?
Devil sight.
120 foot dark vision.
You know what sucks is if it was us in ropes, I would be requesting a roll to get out of them every turn.
Yeah.
So I'm like, why wouldn't they?
Listen, we can just do a good old punch in the face to knock them unconscious.
Okay. Yeah,
I've
they are
always thought a funny
certainly that
mechanic
point.
would be if you try to non-lethally do something and you accidentally roll a nat 20, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
fucking killed him. Shit.
Well, Jertain said he wanted a couple. Is this enough, or do you want some more?
The more the merrier.
All right.
Surely he didn't mean a breeding couple, right?
You
I
never got
Doubt it.
you never
will
got
start
the
looking at them.
details.
I'm going to look at Clang and then look at both of them with inquisitive looks. Do you know? Do the do?
They don't
understand
understand you.
John,
Yeah?
Do the whole
with that
circle and the
17
finger
nature
thing.
check,
Do what?
with that 17 nature check earlier, would I be able to tell the difference between a male and a female?
Yeah.
Are they here? They
Yes.
both represented in this collection.
Yes.
I point and gesture. Male, female.
Well,
To note.
you got your collection, I guess. Let's just try to finish clearing this place out, capture as many as we can for Dratane, and maybe a couple for the putrid mother. Which way are the moths trying to lead me right now?
Safe water.
Actually further in this way. Down
Which way?
this tunnel.
Before you guys go that way, the putrid mother is trying to tell me to go this way, and he's gonna point down this tunnel over here.
Oh, I'm gonna go back there.
Before we go, I have a question, and I think only Magoga can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Magoga, cut their arms and
Yeah.
legs off and sear them shut so they can't run.
No,
No,
because you want them as
no.
followers. If you do that, you can't have them as followers because then they can't do anything. They would have to be
Magoga.
cared for.
They'll be blessed.
Magoga, could you shapeshift into one of these things and get like a surprise, surprise the next guys? Know what I mean?
Maybe.
Give it.
Oh, Magoga, you gonna use your second one?
Yes. Yes, I am. I was
Magogo
trying to
certainly
read
needs
how
it.
that worked.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
just
elected to lead. not to
bonus
read.
action.
Read.
Roll a d10. Add your fighter level.
Yes.
Let's go for 10.
plus
Go for 10.
5.
That would be nice.
Ain't no way.
Oof. Oof.
It ain't my night, boys.
How much HP are you at now?
Well, let's just say, out of 57, I'm feeling a solid 35.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Not bad.
All right, I'm going to begin casting shape water on this area over here. Try to make. Could I make 2 5-foot things to get to this area over here?
Yeah.
2 5-foot cubes. All right.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to stealthily, quietly jump across. 'Cause
Make a stealth
this
check.
only requires a somatic to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your feet clomping around ain't the fucking quieter.
Teeny tiny little kobold. 9.
I don't think that's very
Buddy.
stealthy
Nope.
for a jump.
Let's
That's
see here.
Didn't somebody
Ow.
say they saw some?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right
Yeah,
down here with me. That's where I'm going.
No.
They do take note of you.
But they don't attack?
They run
Oh,
deeper.
right.
Question.
running.
The question. The water. Is there like
Mhm.
a ledge to where Victor was at, or no?
Oh, well, I made a
Yeah,
2
they-
5-foot cube.
I know, but like,
Mhm.
I don't know if you like. Is it like ramped up, like you can walk onto land, or do you need to climb up to land? Is what I'm asking.
You'll need to climb up to land.
Wait, how long did those cubes last?
Hour.
I'm gonna say they last long enough. Yeah.
Well, they last an hour.
hmm
Oh well, then I'm moving. Huzzah!
Guidance? I don't know if you need guidance or not.
Magogo learned instant transmission. What the fuck?
We were saying he's gonna follow me.
Yeah, and
I
I was just moving my token to see better.
So you all just gonna leave me by my little lonesome to keep guard of the prisoners? Or are they knocked out?
Well,
I
move
feel-
your
I-
scrawny ass.
I feel like Ratchet could do it on his own.
Oh,
You think? Okay.
Ratchet, Clang, move them away from each other. Like 10 feet at least.
Oh, there's more that way in the water, too. Points to our left.
Oh shit, I see them too.
There's
Would this
also
be
one
an
on the land
initiative?
right
Yeah.
here I can barely see.
I feel like they
10.
would have been separated. The ones that we captured, they would have been separated 10
I
feet,
still see them.
Okay.
We're chasing these guys now.
and Clang would have.
I
been,
guess
or
so.
no,
If you are.
if Ratchet,
We don't
if Clang
need
wants,
to.
What's up?
we could, if you want, you could leave Ratchet watching them so they don't like try to get out. And
Yeah.
since he can't be
Ratchet can't
surprised,
do anything as long as I'm conscious.
no, I know, but
It's a
under
very large cone.
your order, he would just be waiting, holding his action essentially.
Yeah, he can dodge and he can't communicate, so he'd just be a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They just
We
look
can
at a
commit-
Warforged.
So, as they had started to run, I'm trying to check something if I can find my spell.
Yeah. Before we move
Is
on.
there a reason we didn't knock them unconscious? I thought we talked about it.
Oh, I said I did. I just punched
Yeah.
them
I mean,
unconscious.
you could say
Hold
you
on.
did.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we
Okay.
talked about it.
I don't.
I'm
yeah,
pretty
that-
sure you
that-
did
no,
talk
never
about it.
mind.
Yeah, I did say I was going to go punch him unconscious.
I didn't respond to it, but yeah, you could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, if they're unconscious, I would have followed everybody.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to keep chasing these? They could be trying to lead us into a trap. We could always come back for them too.
Shit. You know what? I don't know if
Send the
this is a good
scout.
idea or not.
Do-
but
do
I'm
I
gonna
feel
stay
like-
back.
Are you
Mhm.
sure?
Yeah, because we don't know if shit's coming from the north, and
They could be. Actually.
I don't know what I could do by myself though.
Okay,
Well,
so
they could
if
be coming
Clang-
from any direction.
if
the thing
Clang's
is, just
gonna
come-
hang back, then I'll hang back, but I'll send Mo with you guys so I can communicate if need be.
Mhm.
Oh, that's perfect. If you would have got 60 feet away, the warding bond would have failed.
Cool. Out of curiosity, is Mo going to be invisible?
Yes, that's the plan.
Cool.
He's not going to attack now. He's
Well, I
just
think
gonna
we
stay.
should just.
He's gonna stay invisible and
Ugh.
communicate if need be.
Well, either way, we have to leave them somewhere. We can't carry them everywhere. So here is as good a place as any.
Z, you want to scout ahead?
Whatever way we go, they can come from the other way, and we should stick together.
I'm down, Scout.
Mainly because I don't want to run two separate fucking parties.
We're not gonna run far enough, but we're just gonna scout ahead a little.
You never you yeah. You say that.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I am fast enough to fucking book it, dog. I am not worried.
Are you guys following Zector?
Did we check if that
No.
gap is crossable the other way? Because if it's like you go from like 10 feet up to 0 feet elevation, going the other way isn't gonna.
This
You go the other
gathering,
way.
John.
Well,
This,
other way.
John, this gathering that I see right now.
1 second. We're talking about the water. What was that first? Hayden, you were talking about.
Okay. This part where you jump from here and land here, if this is, say, 10 feet of elevation and this is 0, going from the north to the south is easy, but going from the set here to here is almost.
I see. It would be the same elevation.
Cool.
Cool. Just wanted to confirm that. Zector, this gathering, they do seem to be now ready for you guys, and they're waiting for you guys to come, basically.
This gathering, what do they look like they're doing?
Well, it looks like the ones that were much stronger and beefier are coming to the front and acting kind of as front guard, while the smaller ones are hanging back.
Do I need to go down there and just lob another bomb in there?
You can't do that from over there.
And you don't know this is happening because you're not coming.
No. You would have
No,
to
you can see
communicate
through
that.
Mo. You can see and hear through
Yeah,
Mo.
but Mo wouldn't be seeing what I'm seeing.
Oh, Mo can actually see most of what you're saying.
No, yeah, but he was back there. Now he moved.
Yeah, 40 feet of flight and invisible.
So,
Oh, wow, there's a lot. There's 11 of them back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Bird in the hand.
There's a lot of enemies over there, so 5, 10.
I want at least 4 more.
Oh my god.
Jump across the way.
Come on,
Alright.
Clank.
There's a lot of enemies down here. And I'm gonna move down here and be behind our tank.
okay.
Wow.
Our tank.
So, we'll be more right here so I can see more of the enemy. Alright. Do we
Zector
need to
is
roll
more of a
initiative?
I guess we do.
I guess you're rolling initiative.
Let's see here.
18 this time.
Question:
Nice.
Bless is not up.
Nah.
No.
No.
And neither's Dragon's Breath.
Why not?
Because it only lasts a minute.
Oh.
Damn. Initiative tracker.
Dirty 20.
Let's capture at least 4 more, and then wipe them out.
I am going to delete the ones you have captured as non-combatants to avoid confusion.
My initiative tracker's gone, John.
Oh no.
It's there for me.
No, but he isn't in here.
Oh, he is
No,
on
the
from it.
tracker is there. My token is gone.
Where'd your token go?
deleted-
In the
When you
tracker.
deleted him from the
killed Magoga!
when you deleted him from the 3rd order, you killed him.
Oh,
Who's
Papa, can you
Magoga?
hear
I
me?
didn't delete him from the turn order.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
not in
deleted
the
him.
turn order anymore.
Apparently. I don't remember deleting Magoga.
He's right there.
Magoga must have caught, or not
We're
Magoga.
so young.
can
His
see-
god must have called
I
him
can
back.
see my actual I can see my
Yeah.
actual token, but I can't interact with it.
1 second.
Goga has no initiative this round.
Okay, go ahead and try that again. You should be able to interact with
Let
your
me
token right now.
refresh too, just in case. I'm gonna try refreshing real quick. Pardon us, everyone in the recording. We are experiencing technical difficulties at this time.
Yay, technical difficulties!
Gotta love it.
Black screen. Where am I? Now I'm just gone.
Why are you?
My token is completely gone.
That's right here.
You might need to completely close out and reload because I just have
There it
your
is.
token.
There it is. Gotta put my health back in, but I'm back.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. Okay. Okay.
So, what did I say I was at? 35?
Oh yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
Magoga. Yeah, add your
That sounds right.
turn order.
My turn was 13.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's just lining up AoEs.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5,
about
6,
to
7.
Range on
Magoga
that
again?
fucking thing.
Up to 120 foot.
Hey, don't you owe Magoga a bunch of fucking gold now? You gave me 40.
I'm gonna buy him a bunch of kegs of beer instead.
I don't remember him ever agreeing to that reparation.
I
Magoga.
offered
Guys,
to
I've
buy
got
it
my
for him.
AoE.
Yeah, get him, Magoga.
So, okay, we are starting off with Zector.
I'm gonna look around at all of it, everyone, and look over there and be like, absolutely not, and
What?
spread my fingers and cast web.
Web.
Ah,
Web.
Okay.
you could cast web more in the choke, and then we just shoot him from across.
Ooh, I got an idea for a combo spell.
Nah, I want Magoga to actually do something versus just
That's
stand
fair.
there.
That's fair. I forgot Magoga doesn't have a range ability. Yeah.
He hasn't produced flame. but
Actually,
that,
no, I do. I do.
You do?
Have Eldritch Maul from my
What
tattoo.
the fuck is that?
oh wait, he can attack from 15 feet.
Yeah.
So my AoE is this. Haha!
Huzzah, sir, huzzah.
Anyway, so you are webbing right there.
Yes. I'm assuming there are 7 in there. So
Yeah, at the start of their turn, we need to make the save.
Okay.
It's web's such a good ability, good spell.
Mm,
and at this point, I will actually Blade Song this fight.
Okay.
Going to move though. 5, 10, 15,
I need to double
20.
check
25.
web. I think web gives the restrained condition, not the grapple.
It does. It
Yes,
does.
it-
I
I
needed
was
to.
curious if you could combine web and grease, but I think they counteract each other with sticky and slippery.
Honestly,
Well, they slip
I would.
and then get stuck.
Yeah.
That's what I was
If
thinking.
they
and then
fall
with-
prone and then are stuck, they can't. They can't
would it
actually get up
also
again.
would it make the webbing resistant to fire? The grease, if the fire grease isn't.
No.
No.
It would make it
Because-
more flammable.
Well, I was thinking grease is not oil. Like it's not that some. They often say rules is written. It's not supposed to be flammable.
Hey,
but it's
I
a
am of the
liquid like
church.
wax.
I partake in the church of grease is flammable.
All right. So it'd make it
Mhm.
when it burned for longer and hotter.
It
Would you
would
say?
burn here, I would say.
I imagine it would do the same thing as web. I would just run it like that.
Cool.
Okay.
Just for simple.
Yeah.
It's a first level
Well,
spell.
two
Wouldn't
first
be too
level
much
spells.
damage.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
I have a very narrow cone of vision in there.
So, you web Zector, is that your turn?
Yes, it is my turn, and I Blade Song. That's it.
Okay. Rogard, is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I moved more of so I didn't, strike my ally again.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've done enough of that this session.
Second time you've hit somebody with that spell.
You got me. That wasn't me,
Didn't you-
was it?
I think. Magoga, is this the second time he's nuked you with this spell?
Yes. No, I've nuked Clang with it once, and I've nuked Magoga with it once. Don't worry. You and Zector will get your turns. I'm sure.
If you go about making this a habit, I'm gonna stop protecting your ass.
Very fair. I need these 4 to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, dexterity
Wait,
saves.
Okay, so I know the web says at the start of your turn, but I feel like for this specific moment, since web was cast, they need to make it so that
Nope.
like if they're in like
Nope.
restrained in the
At the start of their turn.
All right.
Fail.
Yeah, I read it wrong that one time, Matt.
Fail. Fail.
Fail. Okay, so for the 3 that failed,
Did that
9.
dice just hit the other one, turn it from a 2?
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. So the,
So that's that
Rigged.
6 necrotic, 3 cold,
Mm-hmm.
and then I gotta change from a beam to a circle. Those 4 also need to make a saving throw or take half.
Yep.
And
And that's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, both are dead.
15 fails. 18 succeeds.
So half damage. Fail.
Fails.
And
And fails. So just to currently show right now, before that damage, they are half health.
Necrotic
Okay.
and cold. So 23 damage total.
Okay.
I'm out of
These
spells.
guys are dead. So 5 and 6, so 11.
And then I'm gonna move back 10 feet. And end
Okay.
my turn.
This guy is hurt. Alrighty, well. Clang, it is
I
your
just
turn.
eliminated 3 of the 11 right out the gate.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Kill 4 more,
30.
and then we capture the rest.
Let's see. We're not going to add the grease to the web. Let's put it right in front of it. And just disconnect it enough that they both won't burn if flames are applied.
Okay,
I'm trying to...
there we go. It's a 10-foot.
You see what I'm trying to get at, right?
Yeah.
We have no guarantee that they're gonna run at us.
Well, just in case.
They don't have anywhere else to go, right?
Maybe.
I
don't know.
Does grease say? I think it just happens. I doubt I roll for it. Can we see? Do they have anywhere to go from our point of view?
from my angle,
From
what I see,
your
they
angle,
might.
it doesn't look like it.
From my angle, they might.
Who knows?
Sorry, I was just making sure, reading all the stats of grease.
Okay.
Ratchet's gonna just move, and that'll be my turn. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20. How do I make the Q blast like that?
There
Linger.
is
There's
a
the linger
linger
option.
button.
I see it.
If you change it to no snapping, it'll let you pull it however you want, and it won't snap to the center like that. So you can make the shape at any angle you want.
Okay. And you greased that.
Otherwise, it locked it to hexes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's all me. That's all I got.
Cool.
Perfect. Happiness.
Magoga, it is your turn.
So remind me what grease does again?
So, you need to. It covers a 10-foot square centered on a point within range. The area turns into difficult terrain for the duration. Each. Let me see here. A creature that enters its area or ends its turn there needs to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Don't make a fool of yourself, Magoga. I mean, like, go for it, but make the save, please.
Well, see, here's the thing. I've got 5 more feet of movement.
You could dash.
I could dash.
You could
And
jump
you-
over it.
and then
And
act
you could
surge.
go for the long jump.
Yeah.
Or I could just throw a fireball at him.
Yeah.
You
Ball
can
of
do that.
fire.
You're gonna burn the web if you miss, or maybe even if you hit. I don't know.
I'm gonna aim for that one. And
Okay.
throw a produce flame. I don't have my dice roller up.
Just hold your action when they either fail or succeed their saving.
Let
throw
him
so you can
do
get
his thing.
advantage.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
Let him make his choices.
All right.
I mean, it could horribly go wrong.
It's not even horribly, just easily go wrong.
If regardless, this thing has
And those are the
difficult
moments
terrain
we're
to
here
go
for.
through.
Yeah.
Regardless, this thing has difficult terrain to go through, so I don't see it being a problem regardless.
I don't have produce flame up. Hold on. I know it's a 30-foot.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
30
range.
foot. 30 foot spell attack roll 1d8.
Yeah.
Or 2d8 since it's level 5.
Yeah. So roll
Yeah,
to
it's
hit.
2d8 from level 5.
And it's constitution based.
Yep. Oops, too far. There we go.
Just misses.
Plus 2 from your, or 3 from your proficiency.
That is with. Is it?
And your con modifier and your proficiency
Yeah.
bonus.
If you get an
Okay.
extra
Well,
3,
then
then
that's
yeah,
a
that hits.
Okay. We said that was 2d8. I'm
Yep,
trusting
2d8.
here.
Nice.
Alright.
It's a hefty
There we
produce
go.
flame.
Finally.
Yeah.
Well, it's about time.
Yeah. Okay. Whale.
Ogogo's been low numbers all night.
Victor, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, since that guy's now going, I'm gonna hit him with a ray of frost and cool him down.
Okay.
Perfect.
Also, if he makes an attack against anyone other than me,
I
he
will-
has disadvantage.
I'm going to hold my action on this ray of frost until he makes a saving throw, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a cheeky fucker and wait till see if I get advantage.
Okay.
That costs a reaction, so.
This guy's gonna make a saving throw. It is going to be a dexterity saving throw.
You know, Rogar told us that they can they can kind of create deity-like things,
Yeah.
right? With
Yeah.
their worship. Do you think there's something in here that they've made into a deity?
Possibly.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, Rokar did tell you there was something the Putrid Mother is trying to guide him to, and you guys went the wrong way.
Listen, we have to get rid of all of them to begin with.
Okay.
Alright, did he save? Or
I doubt it. Not with that one.
alright, can I attack him now?
It's this one who saved.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
Why did you roll
So-
2d8?
He is restrained.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I? I'm sorry. I'm trying to move my
Roll
dice
T1
roller around. That was my bad.
Let's see here. The other
Sorry.
one does the same roll. That's that one. Now it's, oops, wrong button. Let's see here. 'Cause, yeah. Does that save a 16?
Mhm.
Okay, he saves. In which he moves 5.
Hold on, he's getting hit with the ray of frost first.
All that is difficult terrain. Literally
15
everywhere
hits.
he's moving is difficult terrain.
I know! That's 10 feet!
And it's
And his
15
speed
dex, not
is
to
also
fall.
reduced by 10. He takes 6 cold damage.
Okay.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
And his speed is reduced by 10.
So,
Oh god.
This guy's not having a great time.
That's
yeah.
Essentially, that's why I wasn't worried, because there's so much they have to get through.
He
but,
needs
like,
to make another dex
ugh.
save.
15 is your target.
Mhm.
So all they did was trap themselves.
19.
They were fleeing, is what they were doing.
No, they were setting up to fight us.
As a group instead of one at a time.
20.
Well, they were already a decent sized group, but now they're a
He
bigger
charges.
Is
He's
that all
dashing.
movement?
Yeah, he's dashing.
40 feet then, right? That's how it works
10,
with cold ray of frost.
20. Yep. That's
Yeah,
where he
he's-
is.
Jesus.
Excellent. No one touch him. He's mine.
This one makes
that
a
means
what you need.
dexterity save.
Nope.
Fails. He is ribbed. This one will make a
These
dexterity save.
These poor fish people.
That is a failure. He is ribbed.
Can't they use their action to try to break out before you skip their turn?
Let me see here. Each creature that starts must make a dexterity saving throw on a failed save. As long as a creature restrained. Okay, yeah. They'll have to try and make strength. They're going to use their actions then to get out. So let's start back with the monitor, because he would have done that.
Monitor, I hardly know her.
Fails.
That almost made sense.
Almost.
Fails.
I thought that was a 19.
Nat 1.
15.
That just succeeds.
That just
That's what that dude
succeeds.
said.
So
I thought it said 19.
this guy said, this guy broke the the restraints, and he's going to 10, 20, 25, 30.
Two sets of difficult terrain fucking blows.
I know, right?
And not just difficult terrain with extra steps.
It's so bad.
Difficult terrain
5,
plus.
10,
John, take this
15,
as note
20,
to never fucking do this to us.
25, 30,
I didn't subscribe to
dashing,
difficult
35,
terrain preview.
45,
Oh, you know
makes
what's
a
even funnier?
dexterity saving throw.
What?
Just so we know, theoretically, Mo has the wind fan. He
Yeah.
could, Mo could
Saves.
potentially knock them back into all this shit.
55,
Oh,
55.
God, that would fucking blow.
And that's
They
all he
kill
can
themselves
do.
with frustration.
Let's see here. Bullying the Kuotoa. He needs
We're
to make a
bullying all of
dexterity
them.
save.
Yeah.
At this point, it really is just bullying. Like, we rounded
Natural
the corner,
20.
set up a bunch of difficult terrain. and
Du-
then just kept going with it.
Do you
Listen,
Silvery Barbs the natural 20 on the dexterity save?
I love how you're
oh, no,
looking for me.
we should not. We need
No,
resources in case something big happens.
I'm not going to use
I'm
it.
already out of spell slots. Don't
10,
waste it.
You'll get him back on a short
20.
rest.
Makes another dexterity saving throw. Fails.
Prone.
He's prone. He
Fucking
takes
hell.
half. He's going to dash. So that's 35,
Does he have to make another one since he started
45.
moving?
55. No. Because he already entered and failed and used half of his movement to get back.
But if he ends his turn in it, he does.
Do they?
I think
Yeah.
it's either or. I think it's either or per turn.
You think?
When a
It said
creature
once per
enters
turn.
or ends.
I think it's both, right?
So yeah, these guys need to make another dexterity saving throw. So
Damn.
one second.
This is fucking
This
This
guy
is
is this guy
Ooh,
is
broke
prone.
his fucking neck.
Don't worry, it just gives me more ideas on what to do in the future.
No.
Grease,
Yeah,
Grease is
instead of-
mean.
Instead of hitting us with psychic gibbering to make us lose turns, he's just gonna keep making us trip and fall.
Gives me ideas for when you're going to be going in like the tower of the wizard's tower.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Grease trap, no.
Grease trap on top of web
Dude.
with flame skulls at the end fireballing.
Listen, you don't understand the hell that is web inside of Hunger of Hadar.
Oh yeah. Those guys are prone.
Oh shit, dude.
Let me see here. Yeah. So
We have
5,
disadvantage on range attacks against them
10,
if they're prone.
15. He needs to
Yeah,
make
I
a
saw that.
dexterity saving throw.
I swear to God, if our melee people go in here,
That's
me,
a failure.
Ratchet,
Half
and
is
Magoga, and we all fall.
uses half of his speed to get back up. Dash is 10, 20, 30. And needs
then
to make
falls.
another dexterity saving throw. And he is prone again.
This is fucking stupid.
This is so.
This is the best use of grease ever.
Our turn, we could just drop it and run in there, beat their ass.
No,
Ah,
just
good
light it on fire. Don't even enter the area.
Zector, it is now your fault. Your turn.
Oh, we gotta-
It's your fault.
Well, whenever
It's your
you-
fault.
Oh wait.
Now.
I think I missed a guy. 1 second.
That's the DM's real thoughts now.
Hey, you know what's cool? Grease is not concentration. I can just drop it again.
You know what's fun? If we knock him back into this hell.
He is restrained. He's going to try and get out of it.
This is
Oh, fuck.
Sector, it is your
He
fault.
fails.
All right, Zector, this is all your fault.
Yep, this is your fault, Zector. So, it is your turn, Zector. What are you gonna do in response to this?
I have no need to attack the ones in web, so I'm actually gonna go into the green.
Make a
Don't fall.
dexterity saving throw. Hey, you succeed. Congratulations. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna booming flame this dude.
Now
Okay.
he can't even move.
Because if he uses his movement, he dies. Pretty much.
Uh,
Roll to hit.
so with advantage because he's
Yep.
prone?
Yes.
Wait, so if he gets up, he fucking dies?
Well,
a
yeah,
16
because
hit?
he's spending his movement, right?
Oh, that's rough. Stay
It's a
down.
16 hit.
16 will hit. 1 second. Roll for damage.
Blade only damages them if they move a distance, not if they get up.
Oh,
Because it's
yeah.
willingly moves 5 feet or more.
So yeah. Then he wouldn't die due to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Ouch. He is definitely ouchied.
I'm gonna look at y'all, give a thumbs up, and start moving. That's 10, 20. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's going
10,
in there. That's 10. That's 20.
20.
That's 30. That would be 40.
Yeah.
45.
You're almost out of it right there, right?
Yeah,
45,
45.
right?
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
All right, cool. I'm gonna end my turn right there.
Okay.
In between the hellscapes.
Yeah. Alrighty. Rogard, is your turn.
Alright, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. Double check.
I don't want to do this. And knock them back. Just knock them back into the hell.
Thunderwave.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do.
Hang on, I need to check my range
Mm-hmm.
with my improved weapon feat. Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on your breath weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. That's a pretty good idea.
That is a pretty
I
good
think
idea.
it's doubled, but it's normally it. So it's like 60? Or is it 30? It might be 30.
30-foot cone or 60-foot line, so it depends on the type of breath weapon. So let me double
And you
check.
have a cone weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, so mine would be a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
And we're trying to keep these guys alive.
At least 4 of them. Like, these ones up front, we can kind of just fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ones in the back we want to keep.
Alright, then I need all 4 of these guys to give me a,
Do it.
Do that.
Sorry.
Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
or take 2d6 cold
5.
damage.
Yeah, none of these
5
look
of
like
them.
children,
Got one
right?
in the net too.
No.
Oh, can I get one of them in the net?
Not really. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I can.
1 second. Let me
What
double
net?
check.
Let me.
Oh, yeah, and your breath weapon's like that. Yours is a curve at the end.
Yeah, mine's rounded.
You can just do that. 60 degree.
Oh, yep, I got the wrong degree. Hang on.
I got you right here.
Yeah, but if I 30.
30-foot cone.
Yeah, if I do it just like I got it, I can hit that one on the left,
Yep.
far left, and just barely nick that one within the webbing.
Jesus.
Yep.
So I can get
Jesus.
all 5 of them with 2d6 cold
Yep.
damage.
Oh, wait, it's only
Get it.
2d6 when it's improved?
Yeah.
It doesn't scale? There's like Dragonborn breath weapon, I
At
think,
5th
scales.
level.
Let's see here. Increase. Oh, okay. I can increase it by 2d6. My bad.
So first, the monitors. Failure. Failure. Wow.
So,
Failure.
okay.
Fail.
So
Failure.
it's 4d6
Fail.
right now, and I'm gonna
Fails.
send both of them.
Fail. Fails across the board. Nothing above a 10.
Good day.
They all take
All the damage.
14 ice damage. Or
Okay.
14 cold damage.
So this guy is dead.
Nice.
This guy takes 14 damage.
And I'll move back my last 5 feet.
20,
5,
20.
10, 15, 20,
If we capture the hardier ones, that's even better.
25, 30.
Are there any hardy ones in here?
There
Yeah,
are.
You
Where?
had better
This one?
relay that to Magoba.
Oh, yeah.
He's
This
about
one.
to
5,
unload
10,
on that one.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I haven't, and it's not my turn to say it, so I'm not gonna.
I'll just put him down here. Fuck it.
It's not my turn to talk, so go
Mhm.
wild, Magoga.
You don't have the talking stick.
Okay.
Alright, so I can't do that again, and my breath weapon is now down to only 2d6 again until I take, I think, a long rest. Let me double check.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You can empower equal to your proficiency modifier.
Ooh, 3 times
Oh.
a day.
Okay, so I can do either add extra damage or double my range again one more time. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, Kling, I believe that is your turn. Am I correct?
Yeah, Ratchet. I'll order Ratchet to knock the big one out. Do not kill it. I'll emphasize that.
Okay.
Magoga.
Remember, I did not say this. By the way, this is not me. Victor didn't say this. This is me saying it. So.
So,
I got
is Kling going to just use the ranged attack?
I'm gonna make sure. I'm checking to see what his deck save is. 5. I think it just uses 15 feet to get near the big guy. But let's see if he falls. +4 to save. No problem. Nah, not bad.
Nice.
Save.
Saves.
All right. Before I hit, would Ratchet's attacks count as magical lethal damage or physical non-lethal?
You
His
could.
force-empowered rend melee weapon attack. There we go.
You could.
Okay.
I'm going to say, it's force damage. It's not physical. It's not physical damage. So.
It does say it's a melee weapon attack, if that matters.
Well, I mean, you can still make a melee weapon attack with Booming Blade and still do thunder damage, or with Green Flame Blade and do fire damage.
All right, let's target the
So-
little one then.
But
Okay.
remember, any magic damage cannot be changed to non-lethal.
Yeah.
Right,
So
as
if
we're
you
changing
kill it-
targets. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if you kill it,
playing
it's
if
going
I
down.
can reach it is go ahead,
Anything
do the one.
beyond magical slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. I'm
So
saying.
force damage is not non-lethal.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 force damage to the little northern one.
Okay. And he is dead.
Let me see. I don't think 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh shit, just right. 30. All right, Clang. Wait a second. Can a magical piercing damage be non-lethal?
You need to make a deck save.
You
That's
do need
right.
to make a deck save.
Did
And
Ratchet make a deck save?
Yeah.
Ratchet did make a deck save.
Okay.
Again, magical piercing, magical bludgeoning, and magical slashing are the exception to magical damage that can't. Those three, since they are still physical damage, but just magical physical damage, you can consider them
Non-lethal.
yeah, non-lethal.
All right, 20 to hit. First attack.
Hits.
D8 plus 5.
Nice.
8,
That
9, 10, 11, 12,
hits.
13. Magical piercing. Is he knocked out?
No.
Okay. Oh,
Wait, you crit?
I know
wait, you
automatic.
crit?
You crit.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Look.
That was the
20
saving
plus-
throw.
That was my
okay.
saving.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yeah. I was like, no, the hell I didn't. Second attack to knock this guy out.
22
There we go.
hits.
And D8 plus 5. All right.
10. He is barely up.
Oh, you bastard.
You can
That's
drop.
all I
By the
got.
way, you can drop the grease if you want. At any time.
Hey, go ahead and drop the grease. Since
Okay.
these guys are prone.
Thank you.
Magoga, it is your turn.
Can I drop with the grease at will since it's a non-concentration?
Oh,
I'd
that's a
s-
good question.
Wait. Yeah.
I think it just creates the grease.
Oh no!
Nope, it's just there for a minute.
Yeah. that's what- Huh. Strange.
Since it's non-concentration, you can't actually you can't, or you're not concentrating to hold it. So yeah, it's
That makes sense.
it's
to
there.
me.
It's just there. So
Cool. That's good.
Magoga, it is your turn. The grease cannot be dispelled unless somebody casts dispel magic. What
Set
do you
it on
do?
fire.
Are you going to set it on fire?
Kill all of
Is
our.
that an option?
I mean,
Oh, it's
I
always
would
an option.
I would say that you could set it on fire, but everybody within it would need to make a dexterity saving throw, taking 1d6 or half as much on a successful save. And the saving throw would be equal to Klang's DC.
Okay. How about this? Is this hex and this hex considered greased?
Uh, this hex, yes. This hex, no.
Hmm.
You can jump 5 feet, so if you just step in front of me, then you can jump over that corner.
But that corner leads into the wall.
Wall jump. Wall run.
Could I,
Well
could I
then,
go from here to here?
That would be on the wall itself.
you'd have, yeah, that
Damn.
this right here to like right here looks like it's all wall, including where a certain white lizard is standing looks like part of the wall.
Hmm.
You Spider-Man now?
Actually, hold on.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Mimic?
spider climb. Oh?
Does Mimic get a climb speed?
Grapple. No. I thought for a minute it did because sticky. But
That would have been hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
darn. Almost cool.
Magogo's gonna be the first one to fall of our group.
What kind of shenaniganery do
Magogo
I have
actually
to do to
technically
land?
has already fallen.
I've fallen and I can't
kind
get
of-
up.
What kind of shenaniganery do I have to do to land on this guy and continue on?
I see.
Like hopscotch across these two enemies here.
Um,
You got
I
an
see.
acrobatics check?
Athletics or acrobatics, you choose.
How many?
I'm gonna say one for both of them, but they will get the option to make an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you just not want to fall really bad? Or is it the difficult terrain?
20 hits.
That's a dirty 20.
20
to
is
get
good.
me here.
Okay.
And then you slip and fall with
another
them.
leap onto the
Nice.
second one.
Mm-hmm. That works.
And then
Let's see here.
I want to get in between here. Where's the safe square in the middle?
This would be the
Where's
safest
the
square in
safe
the middle.
X?
Quick question.
Or
Why do we
here.
call it an attack roll and a saving throw and not a saving roll or an attack roll? You see what I'm saying? A
I
throw
don't
and a
know.
roll? Is there a difference?
Not really, I don't think. But
Cool.
let's see here.
And make a hop to here.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have disadvantage too.
That attacks.
It would be because they're prone, right?
Yeah. 2 5s. 11 misses.
Alright.
And the other one, he's going to try and hit you with whatever else he has, which is. Yeah, he's going to
Can you
try and
attack
bite
from
you.
the prone position?
Yes.
You
it's at
can.
disadvantage though.
Okay.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
So yeah. They fail.
Do I need to make one more roll to actually try and land here?
No.
Or... Okay,
You
what
should be
about a
good.
dex save?
Not here, because it's just
Under
enough
half.
to just under half.
Alright, then I'll move here and attack this one.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Because let's see, that's 10, 20, 30. Yeah.
This attack roll is at advantage. He's restrained.
Yeah, he is. He is restrained. 21 hits.
21 hits. Okay, that's one. Second attack.
Okay. See if you get. Okay, 21 hits.
Alright. Let's see here. That's a D10.
Okay.
That's Tharman's sheet. Why am I looking at Tharman's sheet? That's a D10
A D10 plus 1.
10.
Yeah.
2d10 plus 10. Because
Okay.
it's 2 attacks.
Yeah. Your strength is plus 4, right?
My strength is plus 4, yes.
Yeah.
And I have a plus 1 to the... because of the plus 1 longsword.
Okay, cool.
Wait a sec.
So that is magical slashing.
23. Okay. Any more damage that we have to worry? You're thinking of?
Yes. D6.
Okay.
The burning passion.
The burning passion.
And one more use of strike of the fire giant.
Okay.
Lord have
Jesus
mercy.
Christ.
Oof.
Damn.
Fucking hell. We go
That
to
poor
45
thing.
damage.
Yeah, he's still up, but you did a number on him.
I'll look at Sector and say, knock him out.
Okay.
Zector nods.
Well, Victor, it is your turn.
You're the big ones, and 2 of the little ones.
And then I'm going to. I'm just going to save some resources here and go for a good old. How much damage does this guy take again?
He's taken 14 damage.
Ha! Yeah, I'm not hitting him. I'm just gonna do a good old ray of frost on this one right here, and he's
Okay.
gonna have cover. Oh wait, Clang is tiny. He's not gonna have cover.
Yeah.
Would this guy give him cover? he's
No, no. Roll your attack.
Yes. Go ahead.
You hit.
Yep, I have line of sight. Okay.
6 cold damage and move speed reduced by 10.
6 cold damage.
I don't need to use any more resources on these guys. We're good.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. I'm not gonna go up there.
Okay, well.
Actually, I will go up there. 5, 10. Let me make my dex save.
This guy is going to attack
Wait.
Magoga 3 times.
Shouldn't
on.
Oh,
Ratchet
I'm
and
moving.
Clang need to make another
fine.
dex save?
Wait,
Yes.
you're restrained. How could he
Yeah.
attack?
15,
Restrained allows you to attack, but with disadvantage.
5, 15,
Oh, I didn't know that.
25. 25, and then I can't. And then 30.
I'm thinking of the stun condition.
Never
mind.
That's in the wall.
Is that in the wall?
That's in the wall.
Alright. Then I
That's
will
why I
go.
did the
I
hot
will go
swap.
here and end it.
Okay. Make a
think-
And I need to
dexterity
make another
save.
dex save.
Yeah.
Another one.
I think I forgot to make my
11.
dex saves.
You're prone. Clang and Ratchet also need to make dex saves, yeah.
Damn it, Roger, you're so effective!
They both have a plus
Oof.
3. Oh, motherfucking Ratchet.
Oof.
Yeah, both of us. Bloop bloop.
Hold on, I thought it was at the end of your turn when you're already
Yeah.
in it.
It was supposed to be at the end of my turn. I forgot to do it.
So, bonus action, attacking, attacking Magoga with disadvantage. Oh,
Alright.
that is a
What
hit.
Good thing that was
19,
with
20.
You
disadvantage.
didn't get hit with a nat 20, I can tell you that.
Could have been
No,
worse.
roll 20 has doubt for me tonight.
It seems to
It's
always
trying.
have it out for you.
Maybe your next character should be a ranged character.
Yeah.
Roll 20 does not like you playing melee characters.
4 damage.
At least I can eat that amount of damage.
19 to hit.
Yep. It's when someone throws magical, cold, necrotic fireballs at me that I start
Yeah.
having issues.
13 more damage.
You're welcome.
Shit, 13 more.
And the third attack. Okay, both of those miss.
I see a 15 and a 6, and then
Yeah,
on the
but
fucking and I see
Actually, it's
there
a 15
a 1 and a 2.
and a 9.
Yeah, 15 and a 9. I look at the fucking thing. It says 1 and 2. What the fuck?
I don't know. This one,
I'm not arguing. Shut up. Move on.
he gets up, and I think he's going to attack Clay.
Alright. At advantage. Straight roll. Oh, Ratchet will use his deflection.
Okay, so the first attack is a straight roll. So that is a miss.
Alright.
The second attack, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
19, 20, 22, 23. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, even with your shield that hits.
Yep.
Why do the highest AC of this entire party have
5
shield?
damage
Because being hit is for pussies.
and
Yeah.
19 to hit. Do you shield?
No, I'll take it.
Okay. That's going to be 10 damage.
And the people with the lowest AC are just taking everything.
Let's see here. Which one? He's going to use his action to try and break free.
Did Big Boy end his turn and do his deck save?
Oh, no, Big Boy did not end his turn and do his deck save.
Ah, dick.
But he needs to do his deck save. He is no longer prone.
Ooh.
Yeah, he doesn't go
Silvery
prone again.
barbs.
Are you going to do that?
No.
I forced you to cast it.
Let me see here. Okay.
Hector, silvery barbs it.
So,
Pokemon. That sounded like a
Strength.
Pokemon trainer.
Yeah,
does a 16 break?
Oh yeah, that's the 15 is the save
Okay.
for grease.
Well, I'm talking about the web.
By the way, these are
15 is the save.
these are checks, aren't they, for web?
What do you mean?
What they're doing? They're making.
Save?
Oh yeah, they're
checks.
checks.
Oh.
He's taking making an action to do so, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a strength check. Sorry.
Hey, now
But
he
even-
can move through difficult terrain to get out of there.
Well, also even if even if it was a check, it would be the same, because at this level, checks and saves aren't necessarily the same thing. So 10, 20, 5.
Oh no! Like, oh god! Nah! Oh wait, he doesn't have an action.
He doesn't have an action. Let's see here.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream while I wait for this.
Yeah. So, 5, 10. 5, 15. So, needs to make a dexterity saving throw. That
Alright, yeah.
fails. He's prone. He uses half his movement to get back up.
Ends his turn and falls again.
Dashes.
Ah.
10, 20, 30. Saving throw. Natural 20. So he is still up. This one, beginning of his turn, he's going to get up. 10, 20. He's going to attack you, Clang, with a net attack. And that is going to be a straight roll. That's going to be a 19 to hit. Do you shield this?
Yeah, let's go ahead and shield that.
Okay, the net bounces off your shield.
Get out of here. Oh shit! I have a I have another spell slot. My bless use was from Fey Touch.
Oh,
Hell
nice. This guy is going to
Your
use
bless
his
use,
action.
You upcast it.
That's
You
right.
upcast it.
That's right.
That is a failure, so he's still restrained and still there.
So that one in the far back just hasn't been touched because it can't move?
Yeah. Zector, it
That's
is your turn.
hilarious.
How are all of them looking?
All but this one right here are incredibly hurt.
Sleepy time?
How's our friends looking?
I'm good.
I'm talking about Goga specifically. Goga, how you feeling?
Let me navigate back to my tab. I'm a good 18 out of 57.
He's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I can knock out this one specifically. The one next to me, but I will cast sleep.
You're gonna cast sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Max numbers. Max numbers. Is it first or second level?
I'm gonna keep it at a first level. Is it go? No, I don't think he's. Actually, fuck that. I'm just gonna send it on you.
There you go.
Oh no, you might put me to sleep. I only have 83 hit points.
Oh my! Oh fuck!
So,
Get out of here.
roll to see.
Oh, you're 10 hit points too.
Yeah.
It
It'd be
scared me
great
for a
if you
second.
got all 4 of them out.
Is that good enough for?
Yeah.
Should I have a cast this? Should I?
Yeah. No. Think you're probably good.
We
at
might
first.
want. We might want to guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because y'all want at least 4 more.
Yeah,
You know,
I
we
will
can kill the
outcast it
remaining
then.
2.
Okay.
How am I gonna transport these?
28.
Nice. 28. So you hit these 4 right here, right? The one
Yes.
here to the one here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Asleep. That's 3, 15. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, asleep. 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 Cool. And with 13 points to spare.
Damn. Definitely didn't need the upcast.
Oh well.
but I
But
have
yeah.
no second level spell slots anymore. But with that being said, I'm not gonna put the web out. I'm actually dropping concentration on it.
Okay.
Well, let me take a short rest. You can get one of them back.
So
Or
those
two level
guys
more.
are asleep.
And yeah, that is Wait, can I go around or no?
I mean, sure, but you haven't made an attack this turn, so
No, I
He-
know.
He used his action to cast a spell.
Yeah, I know. It's not I have to make a melee attack specifically in there. So
You
my
could.
question is, fuck it. We moving with purpose, and I'm gonna
He-
land right there.
he will attack and make your make a dexterity save.
Wait, why are you moving away from him?
I don't need to be there.
Yeah, but you could just kill him.
Yeah.
Goga's fucking fine.
18 to hit, Zector?
No, he does not.
Okay.
Nice.
Magoka got his ass beat by these guys earlier.
He has enough HP to take anything. Dexterity.
Surely they're not going to do 18
I
damage.
fell down. I'm stand up once again.
Hey, Magoka didn't say that.
I know he
Magoka
didn't.
didn't say that.
I stand up once again, and sorry, no, and yeah, fuck it, I'll end it there.
Okay.
Make another dex.
I can't do 44 damage in one
Yeah,
turn.
I'm good. I'll prone.
Okay. So,
Cut.
okay, what were these
No,
rolls
no,
for
no.
Sector again?
Oh, because I ended in the grease. I didn't want to move.
Oh,
I didn't feel
yeah.
like it.
Okay, so 18 succeeds.
So I just stand in there.
Yeah, I guess so. Rogar, it is your turn.
I'm a ray of frost this guy in the back.
Okay.
Who hasn't
Ray of
been
Frost
hit
too?
yet. Or not ray, frostbite. I'm sorry. I'm out of spell slots. That's a Constitution saving throw. Or
12.
1d6. You fail.
Wouldn't
Two
it be
frost.
2d6s because you're level 5?
I am level 5. It is 2d6. I keep thinking we're level 4 for some reason. 7 cold damage.
7 cold damage. Right, he's still going.
And that'll, yeah, that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He could get, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kling, it is your turn.
Alright, Ratchet and Clang will take you have to move to stand up and the rest to step back.
Okay.
Ratchet will fire his little bitty laser from his mouth at this guy here in front of Magoga.
It misses.
Miss. Nice. And let me see what my firebolt modifier is. +7. Alright. Get firebolted. Same person.
That hits.
Alright. D10, 2d10 fire damage. There we go, 11.
Yeah, he is dead.
Oh, fuck. That's
You burn a hole through his eyes.
fine. Whoopsie. That wasn't a big one, was it?
It was one of the big ones.
Shit. Could we say... I feel like we fired at the same time. Never mind. He died.
Magoga, it is now your turn, I believe. Magoga?
How many did we, I'm considering. I was looking for something else.
There are 4 of
Um,
them that are asleep now. And
there's
one of them's
that's
still
barely
alive.
injured. Barely injured.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it up, Magoga. I believe in you.
Oh, you're gonna kill
Get
him.
her done. Oh.
Beat his ass.
Sad.
You're gonna
Made me
kill him.
sad a little bit.
There's no way you can't do more than 11 damage this turn.
Miss.
He could roll low and miss. I mean, you never know. Let's
True,
see.
that would truly be sad, though.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah?
If I silvery barbs his first attack and then I give him advantage on his second attack, does that still
18
work?
hits. No.
Okay, I'm just
Does
curious.
it have to be an enemy that rolls the first? You get silvery barbs.
18 hits. No, it's too gimmicky. I have to draw the line somewhere. And he's dead. It was the fire damage that killed him.
Tie him up. All right,
So-
let me get up and tie him up.
You
And
tie him up,
okay.
and this is where we're gonna end it.
Alright.
Me
Alrighty.
eating shit on the ground as we're trying to tie them up.
Yeah.
Grease is banned.
Grease
No,
is-
Grease was amazing.